Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Jay Zambodi, Light Window, welcome in. Gamer God 224, thank you for the follow. Also, Jody and Deadpin, welcome in over there on YouTube. How's everybody doing today? So we're back again. It is currently end of July. I have a grass seeding contract I just picked up. We're gonna go bust this out quick, then we will head on into August and see where we get up to. I'm gonna try and do a lot of contract work as well as maybe take a loan so that month of August we can pick up field 7. Should give me time to spray that field for weeds and prep it for its final harvest cycle. I hope. At the very least, we'll get the weeds sprayed out of it. I'm gonna go steering assist, hit OK. Alright, we'll start over here on the short rows, then we'll do our laps when we're done. Mr. KW for life, how are you doing this morning? So welcome into day 11 of SGA coverage. FS25. You played FS22 over your weekend? Well, hopefully we do get some more mods this week, and hopefully we get the editor, more important. I'm sure we'll get more mods, but for me, the big ones would be the editor and a patch. Because I'm sick of responding to people that are like, oh, I haven't picked up the game yet. I was told not to get it. It's, you know, got all these bugs and yada, yada, yada. It really doesn't. The bugs are minor, but I've seen so many videos of people, you know, avoid this because of yada, yada, yada. And it's like, why? Haters gonna hate, I guess. And you're talking to somebody who was one of those and has been converted to FS25 after having played it. So, yeah. I suppose I can shut the four ways and stuff off. So I did add a couple more contracts from yesterday. Nope, wrong way. I added the contract service provider mod, so it should allow us to pick up more contracts. I added Billy's Amity Harvester Pack, so we can pick up one of those harvesters for when we have to do Field 7. And then yesterday I made a couple more mods of my own. I got the sugar beet cut cart now for doing that. And I made the windrower. This windrower here would normally go on the front and pick up as it's going. I made a modded version that can go on the back, and it doesn't matter which direction you're traveling, it will still pick up and windrow the grass. So I did replace our windrower yesterday. still having fun with 22, you love 25, and just want to wait for mods. That's fair. You almost can't tell where I have and have not plowed yet. Anime Dave, how you doing? It's going okay. Woke up this morning, I'm pretty sure I have a busted blood vessel in my left eye. That's probably the case, Jody. Yeah, the whole, like, if I look to my right and you look in a mirror, this whole area right here on my left eye is just a giant bloody mess. Thankfully, it's not clouding my vision too badly yet. But it means I need to not, like, be rubbing at my eye today like I was yesterday constantly. I feel like right now, don't worry about what everybody else. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, that's the whole premise of this game, is play the way you want to play. Don't play based off how you think people want you to play. It's ultimately, it's a non-competitive single-player game. Make it fun for yourself. Farming in Abbey, Saskatchewan. Nice. So, are you... You must be doing fall tillage? Or are you planting, like a spring wheat? I don't know a huge amount about what kind of farming you guys do up there. I just see some stuff from a YouTuber I watch. Oh, FS22. I got you. there's a lot of people from the Saskatchewan area IRL, so I was like, just thought it might be one of those. Alright, we're making some progress on this field. One of the longer rows now, so. I wonder if I should try to take a loan for that field and spray it before we sleep. It's probably a good idea. Well, it's gonna max out my loan, but it's mine now. It is mine now. So my plan is, once we harvest this field, I am going to take up to here, make it grass field. We're going to extend, we're going to basically move this path here to this spot. And then this path will come out. And this will then come down to here. So that field 9 will basically be extended, our rice field, down to about here and across. We'll be cleaning up along here some and replanting some trees. Same thing along here, we'll have some trees to take out after we harvest, of course. So hopefully we can get harvest done, I think it's October. That harvest comes up for that field. Hey, Brucey boy. Is it daylight behind me? What do you mean, is it daylight? Starting like back here? Nah, it's just white wall. 1:30 in the morning for me. Hello, Kristen. Hi, boy. We're joined by the Void Kitty this morning. Okay, I'll let you go. Brucey, I have back pain. It says, no, you don't get to sleep. Get my kitty kisses. Licky lick. Cleaning me. Lick, 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 lick. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, buddy. That's the Void Kitty. CJ, thank you for the purring kitty cat. I think there's what, one more row up down and then we start our headlands? Dog, he's sleeping in the other room. He doesn't often get in here. Back to Darius. Back to Darius. Alright, so we need to weed. Okay, thankfully it is fully fertilized. We just need to spray it. Excellent. Alright, now we're starting our headlamp passes. I definitely want to upgrade this cedar at some point. We also need to get a planter for the farm. So many things we need to pick up for the farm. Wow. Saying we still need like 33% of the field and it's just a strip around the outside of it.
Houston.
Morning, never back down. How you doing? This field's taken a while, but I've only used like 200 liters of seed, so it's well worth the $4,000. Better once you've had your latte to wake you up a bit. Fair enough. Well, 80% done the field now. Whoops, that's a tree. Is there a way to have AI follow next to you with a hopper? No, not that I've seen, Wise Pygmy. You have to be the one in the hopper while the AI controls the harvester. Now, courseplay is coming. They did they've got it in game, partially working. That would be one way to do it. Follow me. I don't know if anybody's started converting that mod yet, but that would be another way to possibly do it. So far, with the AI that we currently have in the game, no, you cannot have them follow you with the hopper. Which, if I had to hazard a guess, you're trying to do carrots, parsnips, or red beets, and getting frustrated with the AI. I had a suspicion. It is, and the AI is kind of a pain. They're really difficult to drive alongside. It makes it a very, very nightmarish harvest. If it's not, if it's a contract, you're kind of SOL. If it's not a contract and you're on PC, I have another SGA member, Billy Alpaca. He has a mod on his Trello board which gives a modded harvester with a capacity, so you can you don't have to deal with the AI so badly, because they will still harvest without you having to be underneath the pipe all the time. One other thing, if you haven't already, is you can adjust the spout upward to fit underneath it better, and then rehire the worker on the harvester. And by doing so, you're not going to smack into the harvester so much with the trailer. When I put my lines on, the AI just point blank refuses to do anything. Well, here's the thing, Neverback. Now, when you have the lines out, it's meant for you to be doing the work. So H, the steering assist, shows the lines for me. If I tab to this, it would now hire a worker on this pattern. So if you're on steering assist to see the lines, the worker won't do anything until you change over to the AI. So if I wanted to hire a worker right now, I would have to hold the button, pull up the section where it shows AI assist, and then let the AI do the work. Why, if you look just below me here, you'll see deactivate lane. It's not actually going to hire a worker when I press the button. About 24, didn't notice this. Ugh. That's rough. That's a big field, yeah. 24 is a big field. Yep, it is actually even, yeah, it is the biggest. 76 comes in at the second biggest field, even though not all of it's field. I want to buy property 17, I think, and put the dairy down on it. Do you own the harvester or are you leasing the harvester? And are you on console or PC? Cheese, a lot of money for Buffalo? Yeah. You own the tractor harvester and you're on PC. Well, Billy Alpaca has a modded harvester for that. It's this DeWolf harvester. He has a modded one that has a capacity. Very handy. He also has this Amity pack, which you can see this here would harvest any of them, and it pulls behind on a tractor. You get the defoliators for the different crops, and then you have this will harvest any of the crops, or this will harvest the sugar beet and cut them at the same time. You do exclamation SGA and you follow the Trello link, you'll see Billy Alpaca modding, his Trello board, and that's where you can find that. You made a roper to do them, they're never back down. Nice. Buying 17 and pulling a couple of trees off of that might be a good spot to put the dairy in. I should try to convert that mod and see if it carries over easily. Good enough. No, the one I'm talking about is the maintenance mod. It lowers the amount of maintenance required for the vehicles, their interval, and the cost. Though saying that, I believe wrong button. I want to say Reliant Robin had been working on something yesterday. Never mind. Because Robin he posted something in Discord. I wonder if it's maybe on one of the like King Mod sites or something. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. He posted an image, and I thought it was meant to be a link to a mod, but I'm not seeing. It's not on that website. Alright, one thing I am going to have to do is I do need to pick up the Narrows for this tractor, because it's the one that's going to have to do the sugar beet harvest. Let's go over, we're going to customize this guy. Okay, it's only gonna cost me $1,000. Not a bad little trade-off. Not not offhand, never back down. There was a couple of them. I know additional. I think it was additional game settings might have had it. Advanced gameplay settings might have had it, but there was also. Is it? Wasn't VCA, wasn't stock check. Simple inspector. Hey, Bills. Advanced gameplay settings, somebody already tried to, and it's, yeah. But that wasn't, I know it had the option in it. There was another one, though. See, the problem is several of those mods had their own UI pages, and because the UI has been vastly redone, the UI pages that they access, that those mods created, no longer functions. Yeah, I don't think I ever used that one. PQR. No, I didn't have realistic damage. increased light range was a nice one, but I don't think that's going to work in this version. Not right off. Enhanced loan system. Yeah, I think as far as what I was using, I had additional game settings and advanced game settings both had those options in there. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut a couple trees out of right there. I have to mark them out. No, it's a GUI page that's the problem. And somebody claims to have already converted it, but let's just say it is not converted correctly. And I'm pretty sure advanced gameplay settings did have some scripts in there. Well, Lua's are scripts in a sense. Never back down. They're not specifically scripts, but in and of themselves, they act as scripts. Because they're changing the code, the base code. Stop it. Killing the weeds. Hey, Bob Dang. That's correct, Bob Dang. Hence why I'm able to drive in the crop right now without destroying any crop. Hey, Far Evil. Oh, the usual. Come on. Stupid trees. This is why I prefer the backpack sprayers. They just don't hold the same volume. There we go. That should be all of it. Except for a small spot there. Not worried about that. Alright. Go back to the farm, put this away. Tried this one called Additional with store deliveries in it. Yeah, that's not the one that I had. The one I had was literally called Addition. It was Additional Game Settings, but all it was a page of additional settings. It didn't include any other mods, and someone tried to convert. I saw it yesterday on one site or another. Someone tried to convert additional game settings, but they threw in like the store delivery script and a whole bunch of other things, and it's like, no. It's a terrible idea. See, for me, additional game settings here just had, it had some clock stuff in it. It did have some scripts. Because it included some vehicle stuff. Yeah, there was, see, this one did include some scripts. And then there was advanced gameplay settings, which had, foliage stuff, but it was this vehicle frame here. Front loader fix, camera collision, and then it had a wear and repair cost factor in here. Yeah, specifically the advanced gameplay settings I was using, or the additional one, was by Rockstar. And then the advanced gameplay settings was by SCF mod. Yeah, he's the one that also did Terraform. Which he has said is going to be coming to 25, so... He had quite a few different things in here, but it was the advanced gameplay settings. I don't know if he's planning on bringing this to 25 as well, but you can see you had vehicle options, landscaping. This here was the important one, because you can change the cost and how quickly it would wear. You can see he is trying to do some stuff according to his contributions. So it'd be good to see. I said Terraform is the big one. A couple weeks ago, he updated this mod and said he wants to bring it to 25. And if that's the case, hell yeah, I love this mod. One of my favorites. Yeah, it really is. What do you mean no vehicles available? Come on. Just the rate at which they wear out is ridiculous. And the cost is 10 times ridiculous. We're gonna go to Rear Twin. No, because I don't own those yet. I don't think I fed the cows this month yet. Chickens are fine. Yeah, we need to get the cows some food. We need to get some food for the moo-moos. literally have to edit every single vehicle at this point. Yeah. There, is it still good to not destroy? If it says narrows, it should not do so. If you do like narrow twins, the best thing I could say is just touch the corner of the crop somewhere with one tire to see what happens. But narrow tires in general should be care tires and not damage crop. Like I said, narrow twins should be safe, but oh Jesus, that's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do, chat. There. That should get me enough room. Hey, we want... Alright. Alright. This should even that out. Whoops. Oh, come on. There we go. Miss Lozzie the Aussie. At Alex Gaming, how you guys doing? Alright. Let me do... Shout out to him for Lozzie the Aussie and Mad Alex Gaming. Still doing sugar beet from yesterday. Not a problem there, Matt Alex. Alright, so we get that in now. By the way, after yesterday, I did finally manage, as you guys might have seen, to finish putting the wood chips into the silo. We ended up with just shy of 170,000 liters of wood chips on the ground. They're now in the silo. I'd say it's about a 5, maybe a 6 today, Alex. 169,876. Also found out this morning that my prior authorization for the new medication that the doctors want to put me on was denied. Scratch that, just went to a 7. That's what I get for shifting in my chair. So yeah, later I'll have to call the doctor's office and find out what's the next course of action is going to be for that. There we go. Cows are fed. What about the sheep and goats? Goats are okay for now. Sheep are okay for now. Yeah, the meadow has not regrown, so yeah. Welcome to United States healthcare. Only way I could put it. Next time we cut the grass, I do need to put a couple more bales aside for the sheep and the goats. Well, I'm hoping so, light window. The problem is the insurance company needs a prior authorization for my for them to give me the medication. And in this case, it required a TB test, and it came back as a negative result. Doctors required a positive result, even though the medication's for other factors, not just TB. So it's likely going to end up being a different medication he puts me on. In the UK, your doctor can be quite blunt sometimes, which is good. I'm a little overweight. I went to the docs and asked him what's wrong with me. Yep, my doctor said the same thing. Oh, you're overweight. Lose some weight, you'll be fine. No, because I was experiencing this pain and these issues long before I became, quote, overweight. I know that feeling entirely, Alex. I was losing weight at the beginning of the year, and then they changed my medications, so. Great demand at the playground maker. Cow herd. We must add some more births. We did. We had another 18 cows to the group. Stone picking? That's a lot of work, but you know what? For 16 grand, we gonna do it. I've got a tractor I can send right on up there and just let her go. We're gonna borrow items for this contract as well. Yep. You have pain? Oh, you're overweight. You have this? Oh, you're overweight. This? Oh, you're overweight. God damn it, it's not just a matter of being overweight. That really does frustrate me at times. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, RMM. Well, I have a good diet. I exercise. Why am I overweight? Huh? Yeah, that's one to definitely catch them on every now and then. It's like, wait a minute, I'm dieting, exercising. Why am I overweight? Why am I not losing weight? That's the magic ticket right there. It's no longer health care, it's symptom care. Because if they can force you on more pills, they get more money back from the freaking drug companies. That's what it boils down to. Any mental health issue with ADHD, you can never. Nope, it absolutely makes sense. Basically, you end up stressed out, and because of the stress, you overeat. Yep. Harvesting parsnips on Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Evil? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Mr. Papu of the Hut, redeeming the government efficiency draw. How many times am I going to shuffle there, Mr. Papu? Would you let me hook up to this stupid thing? How close do I need to be? And another raid comes in with Mr. Impact 7. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Impact, how was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Farming's going good. We are into our 3rd August now. Just picked up another field. We're progressing on the farm, getting some more equipment, doing some contracts, try and pay off some of the loan that I just yanked out. Just my game, or just when you plant canola, your field level doesn't lower. The thing you gotta remember about canola, Air Force, is it uses very little seed. So unless it's a very big field, you're not gonna really use much seed. I want to say when I planted field 2 at one point in canola, I used like 8 liters of seed. Oops. Alright, let me go up here and check in on this guy. Yep, we are good to go. Doing pretty good there, Edgy Jake. Also, what map are you playing on, Air Force? Meadowgrass yet? Does it grow back? Yes, Meadowgrass will. Yes. Okay, 2 shuffles. Does he use like 30 liters of seed for all 4? Yep. Yeah. So the thing to remember about canola is it does just use a very small amount of seed. If you ever want to know, go to the Farming Simulator website, go to tutorials. You can come down here. You'll have to look at some of these because they have added things in that aren't quite in here yet. So you gotta look a couple different places. But canola is one of the base crops. So if you look, see, they actually did just add some stuff. Work in progress on some things, so they are adding more to this, which is good. The actual canola, though, when you go to Introduction to Crops, canola, 200 liters of seed per hectare, and this, I think, has actually been reduced down even further. So, I mean, it was at 200 liters per hectare. A hectare, if, it's 2.5 acres, depending on which, units you're using. But 1 hectare is like 2.5 acres. So, for example, this field's 7 acres. I know it used less seed than that, so that's something to consider. I've even seen where some of the, like Zelanka, I think people have been reporting that it's not using any seed like on any crop on that map. So there are some weird little quirky bugs that I would imagine will get addressed in an upcoming patch. But Mr. Reyes, I imagine you have to get yourself off to sleep. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Hopefully I can catch you again here soon. But the farm's been going good. 2 shuffles. Let's see what we land on. Ooh, new animal barn grant, $50,000. Nice, nice, nice. 50 grand towards another animal barn. Now, the problem is I don't have space for it at the moment. And I don't have any money to take out a loan for it. So I will mark it off that we've got 50 grand towards a new animal barn. I do plan on adding water buffalo at some point. How's it going there, Wild Giant? And David, yeah, doctors plus health insurance, just play games with medication. Yep, exactly there, David. Exactly. We're gonna have to look for a plot of land that we can purchase to put water buffalo on. I don't like the idea of trying to put them on like 17 or 18. Because of how far away it is from the farm. But if we were to do something like purchase this plot here and put an animal barn like over here and just have it as one giant thing, that would be kind of cool, I think. You know, if we were to put this here somewhere like this, tuck it in this corner here, and then just have all of this be, that could be a good little spot for it. I mean, I guess one other thing I could do is we could always sacrifice that, move this down to being the rice field, put it in here. I really don't have much room left over here. It's all basically taken up. This is too steep to do anything with. Buying this property might make the most sense. Buy this property, we'll clean out some of the trees right here in this corner. And then place this like here. Then I'd have access to the milk and the animal drop off. We have the slurry trigger over there. And basically I just bring the fence out, up, all of this, and then back. No, it's still definitely a help, because I do plan on adding a water buffalo field pen. Plowed together the 3 starter fields yet, but does the AI work? Yes, it does. It recognizes it just fine. You may, when you're going into the AI helper screen, you may just need to come down here and hit the reset button. But yeah, it absolutely detects it just fine. Um, if you're talking about the buildable shed that was on the starter farm, I've gotten rid of that. I built it and then got rid of it. Yep, it was right here. I built it. It's a very small, useless shed that can barely support. I mean, you can barely even walk in the thing, let alone put anything in it. It takes a ton of material, and in the end, when you sell it, you don't sell it for anything more than what it initially started out. Like $1,000, even after putting in 2 pallets of cement, and I want to say it was like a total of 4 pallets long planks, no, 6 pallets long planks, and two or three pallets of long beams. Miss Atriana, good morning. Can I get a shout out for Atriana, please? Oh, nice. That's what I liked about Course Plan 22. Yep. Honestly, other than the ability to have multiple pieces of equipment on the same property, doing like with course play, you could say, okay, I want 3 harvesters on this field. Those 3 harvesters, it's going to be line 1, 2, 3, and then they would go from there. You don't have that option, but it's pretty darn smart otherwise. Good morning, Hectate. Atriana 2021, please, Mr. KW. Just checking up on all of our pallet spawning points. Thank you, KW. You're very welcome, Atriana. If you guys aren't already following Miss Atriana, go give her a follow. Plays a big variety of games, but she's a very entertaining streamer. She's been doing some Valheim. She does ETS2. Generation Zero. Farming Simulator. I'm sure I'm missing a few in there. I don't know what you're talking about. She really likes the violin, and she really likes the Tobey Maguire. Redeems, yes. I'm getting banned from her channel as we speak. What, that he's grinding his crotch at your face level? Oh. I'll be honest, I haven't paid that close attention to it. Now I'm glad I haven't. Alright, that's taken care of. The goats are... Oop, forgot one thing important. We need to give the sheepy some grass. Let's give them a bale. Good morning, handsome. No, you don't. Saved it, chat. No, you're gonna sit beside the keyboard here. Move the keyboard over, okay? You guys can't see it, but he's sitting right. Well, he was sitting right here. Now he's over here. Gotta get the scrubbies. Alright, we don't have a ton of goats right now. We do need to go top off the cow food. We have a fair amount of milk. We got enough slurry for a run. We get another pallet of eggs. What's the judgy face for, handsome? Doing all right, Wild Jet. You sure can there, Adriana. I've figured out a couple of things with it. Well, you can ask. I don't judge. Okay, I've grabbed that pallet already. How do you solve your not paying for water problem? For me, I have a, believe it or not, I have a water tank that Reliant Robin did that I placed down, and it's free water. So, it's not really any different. One thing that I've seen a lot of people doing is they're using the rice field, and they're making a small, like, puddle-sized, barely big enough for a tractor rice field that they can flood every month, back a trailer into, and get free water. You're doing a horrible job picking up the stone, sir. All I care about is its counting, apparently, so we're gonna go with it. But this guy apparently has already done this section, and he's doing a horrible job. As you can see the tire tracks, he's already been over this, but it's not showing that he's actually been over it. It appears clunky. Pompey is also found somewhere where we can access the river. Yeah, see, that's the problem I have as well. Indeed, Air Force, indeed. I've already tried that once. The problem is a lot of the places where you can access the river, it drops off very steeply into the water. So I was doing it at one point with this tanker. I got to about 11,000 liters, and suddenly the weight on the tanker just tipped the whole thing right straight back, and I ended up having to reset the tanker altogether, and couldn't get the water out. So I have a mod by Reliant Robin. It's the little brownish colored water tank, but it doesn't charge you for the water. and I've just stuck it down by my greenhouse so that I can get free water out of it when I need to. Every couple of months I need to fill up the greenhouse. I'll just pull up here, grab what I need for water, back up and put it in the trigger. Come on. It gave me the option just a second ago. Right there. Alright, how much does our greenhouse need? About 17,000 liters. Good night there, Light Window. Get some rest. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Appreciate you coming in and stopping by. Alright, while I'm here, let's go check in on the rice field. Just to make sure we don't need to flood it. I don't think we do, because it should be harvesting next month. No. Just like that. It's topped off. As soon as we get the editor, I will be converting my water distribution tank that I had in 22 that allowed you to drop off some diesel. It would create water for you and then fill the... It would create the water and distribute it to any productions that require water. You could also manually fill the tank and just let it distribute from there. So I will be converting that once we get the editor. Currently, without the editor, I have not had the chance to try and add in the correct collision masks and stuff. I don't want to mess with that until we have the editor and it's easier to get the groups and masks correct. So I'm just going to wait until we have the editor, which hopefully will be in the next couple of days. Then that'll be a much easier way of trying to do greenhouses and stuff like that, because you're only filling one point and it's taking care of everywhere from there. Alright, this month we do need to, I do want to plant some canola, potentially, in that field. Speaking of canola, we need to drop a bucket full into the oil mill. Thinking we should probably plant canola in that field, but I'd very much like to do soybean or something like that. I just don't have a planter for it. Oh. Almost put it all in. About done with the dairy, so we get rid of that. Hey, little mama, how you doing? Be able to get rid of that soon. field work on 11 is done, the mowing contract. We will collect that money. I really don't want to do sugar beets. Plowing, I don't have a tractor available to me right now, so yeah, worker is blocked by an object. Why? Okay, he went around to go around again. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. Can't wait till more cedar planter mods come to 25. Yeah. I mean, honestly though, until we start getting into bigger maps, it's not really like you need much bigger than a 9 meter. You know what I mean? It's kind of yeah, you don't really need it, you know what I mean? I mean, this here's an 18 meter direct planter. And then as the cedar goes, yeah, I mean, the T-Force Plus is the only thing that will do direct seeding. But yeah, I mean, there's easy ways to make mods that will do the direct seeding for you at 15. You know, make this a direct seed. It's easy enough to do. Sterlo Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been there, Sterlo? So yeah, right now we're just kind of progressing through August. We get that stone picking contract. That's going to take a while. Doing well. Just getting sorted to do some... There you go. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at pricing. We've got a bunch of milk. When's the price to sell milk? Okay, it'll be next month for milk. That's fine. We do have a load of slurry we need to take out of there. One thing I'm curious about is yeah, that's what I thought. For whatever reason right now, the manure heap will take manure for the first month, and then it won't take anything. I don't know why, but for me it doesn't. It's really strange. Goat milk isn't till next month, so we'll have to sell that off then. Wool would not be until next April. Oop, wood beams is this month. Long planks wasn't until May, but there's not a big swing there. When was furniture? Oh crap, furniture was last month. Oh, we'll wait till next year on it, I guess. Should have checked that. Eggs is November. Dang it, corn was June. Well, we're gonna hold on to that then, I guess. Canola, we're turning into canola oil. Canola oil is November. What about sunflower oil? I have some of that. That's March. I only have like one pallet, so not a problem, Air Force. Not a problem. Oat is December. That's fine. All right. Let's go take a look. Wood beams is this month. If we have planks, we'll do those too. Let's see, do we have a pallet yet? Nope, won't be for a little bit yet. Won't be for a little bit yet. I bet you we're getting close to needing to empty the... called that. Does the wood beams machine come with it? No. I placed that down myself, never back down. I put them in that shed, but they can go into the bale and pallet storage. I've just been choosing to leave them in that little wooden shed right next to it until I need to sell them, which has usually been a case of bringing them down to the museum. Hey, little demon. Yes, it is. Reliant Robin made a version that fixes that, I believe. I don't know if he put it on his Trello, but he did tell me about it. How you doing this morning, little demon? There we go. We get that one done. Just feeling weak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we're about to get another, not far off, another canola pallet. Carpentry is going good. The sawmill isn't far off of a beam pallet. I'm doing alright. Just working on the farm. Yeah, see one more pallet of beams, and we'll be complete this step, and we'll see this change as we progress towards getting it fixed up. That'll be exciting. That will be exciting. And this one here is going to take a lot of rope before I start working on it. Still trying to find collectibles. These streams are pretty. I can't wait until we can get access to the editor and see if we can do anything with these. Oh, what the hell? This shed's off in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that wasn't on the map. That did not show up on the map. Good to know. Any other little streams I can go mess with? Like maybe way up over here.
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is. I'm David.
You're weird.
Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have... Sure am, buddy. I mean, aren't you in this beautiful place? Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day. I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy?
Taking over the family business.
Pops is your grandpa? Awesome! I love him. I think we're gonna be on good terms.
Thanks for the hydrate, Red Assassin.
Let's talk some more and get to know each other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far. Hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you. Also, you want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy. I'll take some time for you. If I don't, I'm busy. But that doesn't mean I don't love you anymore. Got it? Already do.
He's being all cute and bathing himself. He's being a cute, handsome boy. Sorry. He's got a claw on his thumb that's had me worried. I've been trimming it back and it looks like it's getting better, but it got way overgrown. Now I'm curious if there's like up this little stream or something. That's 11 of the 15. There are 11 of the 25 collectibles. That's as far as I can go. Have to keep our eyes peeled. Oop, there's another shed sticking way up here in the woods. Anything in this shed? No. Yeah, I think I explored this one pretty close. Up around field 33 here. Or farmland 33, I should say. This is a cool looking house with the birds. I'm really curious if some of these little like shed places have collectibles hidden in them, and you can't get them till you buy the land. Makes me curious. I mean, there's 11 of them I have not found yet, and I feel I've been pretty thorough in looking at the map, going around to these places. They're all accessible from the start. Oh, that's good to know. You know what? I haven't talked to Katie yet. Let's go talk to Katie.
Hello, hello. Okay, where do you have issues?
Let's talk to her about water buffaloes.
Water buffaloes are mainly used to produce milk. They start producing it at the age of 18 months. You can, of course, also keep them for breeding and selling for a profit. Reproduction also begins at the age of 18 months.
That's it?
Sure. Something interesting. Did you know there's a time-traveling owl living in these woods? Come on, keep up. An owl. It travels through time. Now,
Really?
the owl. You need to know about the local legends. Otherwise, you're missing important community knowledge. Where was I? So,
Someone was
it's
smoking
not
something
like
when
a
they wrote the
time-traveling
script.
device. You hope to learn and get a share of its wisdom, similar to your grandpa. Many people report having come across a particular owl in the woods, even outsiders not familiar with our myths and legends. If the owl deems you worthy, it will talk to you. If you're nice and show it respect in the conversation, it will share one of its wisdoms. It might tell you something from a past and long-forgotten time that nobody else could know if they weren't there. Or it might share something from the future. Not specifically your future, so it might not be particularly beneficial to know. But you can be sure that there is always a lesson to learn. Noah swears he saw an owl that sounded like it wanted to talk to him. But he told the owl to be quiet because he was just enjoying his morning cup of coffee in the woods. I never met it, much to my dismay. David never met it. Your grandpa can't remember any owls around here, and others just repeat what their relatives told them. Nobody here can actually confirm the legend. Why don't you go and look for it? Who knows, maybe you are worthy. Please don't tell it to keep quiet, that'd be a waste.
Yeah, put the pipe down, Katie. Put the pipe down.
Okay, let's see what needs to be done. Trim those overgrown areas, would you? Use your own machines or rent them. The payment is slightly reduced if you borrow them, though. How do you want to
Lovely
do
Sarge, thank you very much for the follow. greatly appreciate it. Oh, mowing field 34. Okay. Well, I don't have a free tractor at the moment, but we will get up there and do it. Because the mower I think I have is going to be too big to put on the little John Deere, which I never did replace. Yeah, how much horsepower does that thing take again? Mowers 180. Yeah, it ain't gonna go on that. Yeah, I think they're just messing around with it. Wow, that's gonna be a horrible waste of money. I guess let's go down. This guy's probably not far off of needing to be emptied again. Kind of interrupt this guy, empty off his trailer. Acid Burn, thank you very much for the Prime resub. Do greatly appreciate it. Yep, he's not far off. How you doing this morning? Glad to hear it, Acid Burn. I'm going to line him up right where he would have been, and I'm going to tell him to start and see what happens. There you go. I'll go grab the mower. I'll go knock out that mission for Katie quick. Hey, Callie, how you doing this morning? Can I get a shout out for Callistus? If somebody gets a second. We hope they adds that the AI would dump into a Yeah, that's gonna be a course play thing, unfortunately, Little Demon. Thank you, Little Demon. Acid Burn would treat the animals. I will do that once the family wakes up. In a couple hours. Reminds me, I need to refund yesterday's animal treat redeem because I never got around to it. Morning, Volstrop. How you doing? let's go get this done quick. What am I, MacGyver? Use the Mac on your 50/50 with it. If you're planning on doing swathing for your grain crops, then it's a pretty good option. Obviously, it's not the widest. Oh, hey, hi, what the heck? Obviously, it's not the widest mower. It's certainly not the fastest mower, but if you already have the thing, it's not a bad option. For doing swathing and stuff like that, I mean, if you tried with contracts, swathing like on a harvesting contract, no, I would imagine you can't. If the contract says harvest, it's going to mean harvest. You can't swath. Which, it would be kind of cool if they did have harvesting contracts that were swathing. To which I would say we may likely see something come via mods for that. But yeah, I mean, if you've been doing grain and stuff like that, it's why not do it? 25% is a pretty big yield boost. So, I mean, I will be picking it up at some point. You're using it for grass? Yeah, I think for grass, it's nice, but I would prefer having one of the headers that could do it, like the swathing head that could do it, similar to 22. Because in 22 they had the swathing head that would let you mow with it, and it would windrow at the same time. And I think if we could do something like that with the swathing head, it would 100% be my go-to at that point. It's got, I don't think the swathing head will actually cut grass though. It's got the mowing head, but it doesn't have a swathing head that will do grass. It did in 22, but the swathing head won't do grass in 25. you could likely get one of the other heads and make a a mod out of it and pretend it's a swathing head, but short of having, because I mean we don't get access to it, there is a potential for converting the Mac Deer pack for 22. But without the editor, you're going to be kind of pushing your luck for having the materials look right. So there, I mean, once we get the editor, I'm sure a lot will change. Because I do like that MacDon, and I do want to put it to use, for sure. Such a small field. There's no reason for that field to be so small. Ooh, yes, we are going to borrow items and accept contract for sorghum on 76. Heck yeah, we are. So we are now going to, you know what? We're gonna set destination for over here. And what I can do is I can just switch the head around. You gotta do better with your air hoses there, Giants. That looks absurd. Yes, it is cheaper than the Big M for sure. Ooh, nice. We get the AF-11 for this mission. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there is a bit. Yep, that's one way to do it. Finally, your first harvest, Bob Dang? Nice. Alright, Demco, so it's just, yeah, it's just straight down that road. I mean, those are definitely some of the changes I'm going to work on when I start making my version of the map. I'm gonna have to come back and get him myself, I think. Just sitting there, doesn't know what to do. There you go, Bub Dang. Alright, we'll get down here, we'll get this guy started on 76. And then we will go empty the rock out. But I'll definitely be doing some work as far as the fields go. The map will be bigger, so there will be more driving for sure, but alright, let's get up here and deal with this quick. It's not necessarily the best way to do this, but it saves me making an extra trip for the moment. Of course, I am struggle busing right now to get up this hill. She's mudding up. There we go. Take care of that. Oh, the truck finally made it. That's good. A couple plowing contracts, but I don't really have a spare tractor yet. We're getting ever closer there on that. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to lower this down, drop that, swap this around to the front, to the back. I'll go drop it back down at the farm. Morning, Jers. And then we will come back up here and get back on that trailer. But the rock harvest can continue on for a while. Your tractor's in the same shape? Yeah. I just can't justify spending $20,000 to repair the tractor and have it be back to that state in 10 hours. Or less. Doesn't make any sense to me. Gears at almost 30K. Which tractor are you using, Bob Dang? This is the Puma. So it's the medium-sized one. If you're using the larger case, then yeah, it would be quite a bit more money because it's based off the cost of the vehicle. If it were a $700,000 quad track, then it's going to be based off of that. Fendt 1042? Yep, that's why. It appears like it's 10% of the value of the tractor when it gets down to the bottom like that. A380 Vic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, we're going to put our target position here, set that guy off, and then I need to go jump into this truck here. This guy is almost full. I like the sound of this truck. I'm not a fan of cab overs, but I like the sound of this truck. So the breakdown speed is based more off of whether or not it's in the field or not in the field. I know, that's what I was saying in Air Force. It's like, Giants. This field is going to yield out very well. Very well indeed. I kind of want to take one of these. I kind of want to take that Red Beak contract for 36. But I think I'll wait for 37 to come up. Or do I just take this one? 36 should be fairly straightforward. Hey, Dead Soul. See, Field 8 is definitely not worth taking. It's parsnips, and it is a bigger field. But, given the shape of that field, without having a... I have not KW, but I know people that have. You get a 25% yield on the grain that you've swathed, and then you get a 25% yield on the straw that it would give you for the wheat, barley, and oat. this field 36 could be both. It's both. So when you look at the, you get the pickup header, which will pick up the specialty rows. But this Macdon swather, so for you've got wheat, barley, oat, canola, and soybeans. You'll gain a 25% yield to all of these crops. And then when you're using this header, obviously your wheat, barley, and oat will drop straw, and you gain an additional 25% yield on that straw. Nope, it's just use it. Basically what they've done is they've programmed in that these 5 specialty windrows gain you a bonus. And actually, as a matter of fact, I bet you I could go look. Riverbend Springs. Nope, we gotta go in here actually. Data, maps, fruit types. It would be right here, this combine mower. It's during the pickup of these textures. That's your pricing period. Is there a specialty within here? I don't think so. I think it's just in here. They must have locked some stuff up this time around. Because it used to be in here with some of this stuff. Data foliage. Then with these normally. If I, for example, go here, PV Canyon Crossing. We go maps, map US. See, in 22, you would have this information here, which would give you all of the breakdowns on it. And I'm not seeing that in the fruit types XML for this one, which means it's likely someplace else. Weeds, data is just these, and the masks, environmental maps, tour, license plate, sounds, textures. deco foliages, your paintable stuff, all of that. Store items, guided tour, sounds, the weed information. Interesting that the fruit types is listing as the meadow here. That's interesting. We're killing time while these guys are harvesting, so we're gonna look at some files because this is information I'm gonna need to know anyway for when I start making my map. See if we go here. Oh, that's right. Dave had it here. This had all the precision farming stuff in it. But then it showed, yeah, that was all part of precision farming. Otherwise, you come down to, see, it had the fruit types XML here, which would link you into where I was showing you with all the yield. This one is interestingly just showing a fruit type for the meadow, data foliage. That's all it's giving for foliage. That's interesting that it's doing that and not linking into a different path. Because it should have a whole foliage set up. That's very interesting. We're going to have to dig into that. Because this has all of the harvest information. It must be defaulting to a bunch of this stuff. And then the only real difference between the maps is on the meadow side. That will take some looking into for sure. It could be. Appreciate the alert there, Gamer God. It could be, but I somehow doubt that that's where it's all locked up for that. It's going to be interesting trying to figure out some of that information. it has to be defaulting base game to like a set of files just saying, hey, is he stopped because he's full? Must be. It's not flashing like he's full, so it's throwing me off. I'll have to get with Dave and see what he thinks on that whole foliage thing, because normally, like you saw in 22, we had the foliage file that had all of the information in it. Get out of the way, let him keep going for a bit. We might have to put together a full list of them. Because it's got to be defaulting to this fruit type file. But it's weird, like it gives the categories and then it gives all of these, but it doesn't mention the meadow grass because that is unique to the maps. So they have to be calling this in somehow. Like all of these files right here seem to be getting used amongst all three of these. But you look at this map US and it's not calling that fruit type file, which is strange. Now, it could very well be that we don't necessarily have a mod description file for base game stuff, and by its default, that mod description file could be calling all of these. You know what? Do I still have that file? I don't. Let me go here. I'm going to download this one because it's a development tool for us. And I'm curious. The mod description file calls live map Lua utilities, the DDS file. That's it? It's just a couple of...
One eternity later.
Yes, Mossrock. Yeah, I'm just looking at it. Own Insanity. Basically, what I'm trying to find is... yeah, it's not going to do what I thought it was. I thought it was an actual, like, map, in which I would be able to look at some of, like, the mod description files and stuff like that. Again, as soon as I get the editor, I plan on tearing into making my own map. And looking at, like, the foliage files, the weed files, all that stuff, I'm just curious how the game is calling into those right now. So it will likely take some trial and error. I didn't realize how well sorghum yielded. Alright, this will get me... I'm full now. I just need to bring it across the river. So what I want to do is I want to deliver without getting to that 90% mark so that he can finish harvesting. And then I can come, if I have to, empty out a little bit more of the combine. I don't know. Alright, so that's 21% harvest, transported. $35. And this is going to be the same size as the front, so this should be another 21. It'll bring us to about 56% transported. $70%. Okay. That was more than I thought it was. Oh, because the back one's bigger. But this is good. This means we're empty now at 70%. I'll be able to empty the combine out enough to finish out the field. And then we can come and deliver the remainder while being able to keep some sorghum for ourselves. Why? Just because. Yeah, we definitely need to invest in a planter so I can start doing some sorghum and stuff like that as well. That should stop the random shit. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this first patch. I'm kind of 50-50 on whether I want the patch first or the editor first. But I'm very much for, like, I want them now. Should be the last, yeah, the last swath for him. Yep, I'll just meet him down the other end of the field. I kind of like this trailer. I would probably hazard a guess that you're right, Own Insanity, that they'll likely put out a patch first, then the editor. And the last we heard was they expected the editor within a week to 10 days of launch, which would mean tomorrow to, like, Friday. Billy seems to... he's guessing that tomorrow we get the patch and Wednesday we get the editor. I guess time will tell. I've already been fixing some of the issues on this map myself. And I don't even have the editor yet. Like the dairy trigger. I already fixed that, so I can use it for my large tanker. Oh, hey, chat. We has work to be done. I was not paying attention. Today is Monday, so there's very likely possibility we could get a patch today at some point. We could potentially, I mean, we could hopefully get mods today. I think I want to plant some barley and probably canola again. Though leasing a planter to do some like soybean might not be a bad idea either. Let the worker take over there. I will go wrap up this. It's a very good possibility, Own. But you gotta remember they've probably started working on these bug fixes since 2 weeks ago. Because you gotta remember, Bronze Partners got the we got early access on the 14th, on the the 7th. The 8th, sorry, 8th. Bronze partners got early access on the 8th. Silver were back here, and gold were back here. So they've been getting bug reports since way back here. With the gold and silver partners. And then the bronze guys started putting in work here. Then everyone else here. So they've had a fair amount of time. Now, whether they've been able to sort them all, who knows? As far as what they found themselves, Little Demon, I would imagine the way we got it is what they had found. So everything else has been found by other people. I've never said Giants is the greatest at testing things. They could really use an in-house testing team to more thoroughly check things over. I've been thinking that for a long time. Whether they will is a different story. I mean, alright, we need to be ready to stop this at any time. All right, that's a lot of sorghum. See, even in that regard, they do rely on modders for a lot. I won't disagree with you there. Because without mods, the game would definitely have died off a long time ago. Oh, I hit the sign. But as far as like their base game maps, their own equipment, stuff like that, sometimes there's some really stupid little bugs that slip through. But even in testing mods, they seem to let stuff through at times because all they do is run it through a program. They don't have the manpower to put the mod in a game and check it. Nice there, MacGyver. You know, they don't actually have the bodies to be able to really check these mods over. So sometimes a mod will get approved, put out, people start playing with it and find it's completely broken very quickly. And then it gets pulled off the mod out. So I think just in general, they could use more work on the testing side. Now, those people that do their mod testing could have been working on testing this, or at least a portion of them could have been working on testing the map before it came out. The maps, all of them. Not just gamers, though, Little Demon, because a gamer has a mindset towards playing the game. But somebody that really has that testing mindset, how does it work? How does it function? Have a good night there, KW. How does it work? How does it function? Putting in reports, this is what I found, all that stuff. Some gamers will just play and then bitch when it doesn't work. But they won't report what they find that doesn't work. So it's not just a gaming mindset, but yeah, I mean, Billy would be an excellent choice. He's extremely thorough. You need to have that thorough mentality of checking things over. Split 2, yep. Yeah, he's got that mentality too, because he'll dump a ton of hours testing every little thing and reporting on it. Oh, they likely were, Own. They likely were working on stuff right up to the last minute. I mean, they basically said as much themselves, in that they left out equipment so they could focus on the gameplay to try and make the gameplay as good as it could be. Nice, 13 grand there. I'll take that all day long. Cultivating contract. Yeah, we can borrow items on that because we don't have a tractor handy right now. Whoops, wrong button. This guy is stopped, so let's go empty him out. It would likely be as a mod or as a free content update. I could see them doing a free content update in December. Another free content update like January, like one a month. I could absolutely see that. That, or they're just going to release them as a bunch of mods. I would be happier if they were free content updates, though. These are TW Riz. No idea. See, but again, that brings me back to a point I've made several times in the past week. As a game studio, they should have been planning better for this release. Either split their team off sooner to work on the game itself, or held off release. If you were under that much of a crunch, hold off on release. And I mean that in and of itself is a problem. If you are they went to a 3-year cycle because they, quote, wanted to have more time for development. Fine, I'm okay with that. But now at 3 years, you're coming out with something like this, and clearly you still have work to do. The mobile game is, I'm guessing, an entirely different dev team. So within Giants, you have the team that's working on Farm Sim for PC console. You have a team that's working on the mobile version. Get rid of the stupid esports events. I don't disagree with you at all there, Moss Frog. Don't disagree with you at all in that regard. Oh, Jesus. I always forget which side of that tree to go on. Well, I mean, ultimately, it comes down to them having more bodies. If they had more programmers to be able to do this stuff, people doing the artwork, the programming, the work on the game, all of that stuff, if they had more people doing that, then a lot of this wouldn't be an issue anymore. But their management could use work as well, in the fact that they need to, I mean, they could have better prioritized, figured things out so that they weren't in this big crunch. You know what I mean? See, I'm tempted to agree with you, Air Force. Why FSL at all? It's not exactly super popular. But the only thing I can think of is it's got to do with their contracts, their licensing. Yep. Ad break. Alright, so he's almost done with that. GG, you muppet. You're killing me, Smalls. See, I don't think that's necessarily the case, Little Demon. I think it literally just comes down to they don't have enough bodies. I don't know, because I'm not on the inside, right? None of us know. But I think as far as Giants go, they just need more bodies. I don't think they have an issue with slackers per se. They need more testers, they need more graphic people, they need more programmers. They just need more. Spend some of the money you're making on hiring people. For the sales they make on a niche game like this, and the pricing they're looking for, they need to stop going with the claim that I'm just a small studio. Esports is dying for viewership around the world. Heck, even the popular esports games viewers have gone down in numbers. Esports is like speculative. Yeah. No, they're not. They've never been delayed, Mossfrog. You're right. But could they be adding more to their DLCs to make them more popular? Without necessarily increasing their pricing? Yeah, I mean, it comes down to having a better resource deviation. You know, you need to have resources doing this, you need to have resources doing that, and so on. You need to split things up so that things are more better balanced, so you can accomplish what you need to accomplish. Like I said, ultimately, given the amount of money they're making and the amount of sales they're getting on this game, they could make it a lot better if they invested more in bodies. guessing this guy's getting close to full again. Oh yeah, you absolutely have to listen to the community and the community feedback, Dead Soul. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. You have to listen to the community. You have to listen to feedback. But there needs to be some testing done before it goes live. I mean, some of these issues that we've been finding, you can tell there was no testing done, or very little testing done in-house before they released the game. Yeah, exactly. It's not like they're not selling a lot of copies of the game. They are. What they need to do is start putting some of those profits into bodies. They can't just keep using the excuse, oh, we're a small studio. You're not. By all accounts, there's something like 100 people working there. That's not a small studio. A small studio is 10, 20 people. And the other thing with the sales on Steam, what you can't see is how many people played the game for a short period of time and then returned it because of issues. We can't see that number. And I know of at least a few people that did exactly that. So you could be having a high number of sales, but you could also be having a high number of refunds. That's just what demographic on the list doing. I would say their bias is more towards the European audience. The European audience is a bigger portion of their sales. So, I mean, they have stated in the past that Europe makes up a bigger portion of their sales, and my guess is likely that that's where they're listening to, you know, that's who they're looking at for doing, you know, for the information. The branding probably has some stuff to do with it, I'm sure. That's another big thing, Moss Frog. There are a lot of games that do that, and I really, really wish Giants would do it as well. Because I know of... I know of more than a few people that have said we're, you know, they're done with Farming Simulator because of that. Because if I have stuff that, you know, if I have DLCs and you don't, you can't join me without buying those DLCs, and I think it's stupid. Alright, Tug, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. You know, it's... I mean, yeah, I mean, so Little Demon's saying that Steam is showing at almost 1 million downloads, somewhere between 500,000 and 1 million. I bet you if we go... SteamDB.info, and we go farming... Simulator 25. Charts. Number 5 in top sellers according to this. 500,000, so on. You've been peaking around 135,000 people during the good part of the day. Which, by the way, if you look at is... typically this is during peak European time. I mean, hitting that isn't that bad. That's a pretty good peak for the game. And that's just it. This is just Steam. So if you're looking at 500,000 people roughly that own the game according to Steam, then you got to include giants. You got to include the consoles. You're at least a couple million sales, would be my guess right now, at $50 a pop. 2 million sales, $50 a pop. That's $100 million. Yes, you've got to split some of that out. But even if you have to split out 50% of that money, that's still $50 million you're taking in for just the base game product. Hire people. It's a good possibility, Owen Insanity. That's another thing to consider. Here in the US, your employment's an at-will employment. Over there, employment standards are much different. So, the majority of their workforce being in Germany could be a factor in it. Well, I don't think it's on Game Pass yet. Like 22 wasn't put on Game Pass until 25 was announced. Alright, this guy here is... We're going to drive him back down to the farm. I'm going to keep the stone in my silo. So when I can afford the concrete plant... Well, no, you know what? Screw it. We're just going to sell the stone. I don't care. Ugh, hiccup. But we're almost done field 24. We got to get back down to our field. This guy here has to go pick up and lease a harvester for sugar beet. We'll have to swap the tires out to Narrows. Beep beep, coming through. Was it that fast on Insanity? I think so, Snoozy Bug, but you have to be picky. And by picky, I say cost versus time cost versus reward. I'm on normal economy, which affects the price of contracts, and typically I won't take a contract unless I'm going to pay out myself at least $4,000. Limfector, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Do greatly appreciate it. Oops. I meant to go down to the concrete plant. My bad. But like, I mean, wood transporting contracts, if you're good with the crane controls, or have a telehandler with a log fork type deal and a trailer, you can make some really good money on wood transporting contracts. I just did a sorghum harvesting contract that I made 16 grand and was able to keep 11,000 liters of sorghum off of that field. And as far as a money mod goes, there was a government subsidy signs day one that lets you put it down and just make money over time. There are money mods. As far as the game goes, if you enjoyed 22, you will very much enjoy 25. A lot of things have gotten better. That said, there are still some bugs that we're waiting on a patch for. Nothing game breaking, but they are there. I won't say they aren't. And look at the game as a how many hours of gameplay are you going to get out of it for the price you're going to put into it. I started out with very few mods. I've added some now, but not to a great extent. And I would agree with you, Snoozy. I think it's more rewarding to do it yourself. To earn the money and make a go of it. And if that's how you feel, then who cares about a money mod? I haven't cheated in any money. I started with 100 grand, other than money that I may have gotten as a streamer. One of the things I've chosen to do was I added a reward that channel point reward that viewers can do, that I spin a government subsidy sign. I've made some money off of that. I've lost some money off of that. But other than that, everything's been contracts. I've done 129 contracts so far. I have 102 hours played on this save. I mean, yes, Blue. What you said right there, 100%. Have a test map. And then just go ahead and put the government subsidy down on the test map to get yourself a few $1 million to buy and test equipment. Nothing wrong with that. So today, Dead Soul, it came up $50,000 grant for an animal building. I do plan on adding water buffalo at some point, but right now I don't have land for it, so that's going to be set aside until I can afford to buy the land and a new building. I'm likely going to buy Field 10 here and convert this to an animal pasture for water buffalo. I have not played on Zelanka or on the Hutan Pantai map. I'm playing on Riverbend Springs for the sake of it's gonna cost me a bunch of money to lease these things, but I don't have much choice. Basically for the sake of learning what I do and don't like about this map, because as a modder, I plan on making a PC only map based off of this one. So I will be making a mod map as soon as we get the editor. I'll start making it. So I want to put a few hundred hours into this map and really learn what I don't like, what needs to be fixed, what I should change. And then as I get the editor, I'll start splitting my streams up where I'll be playing some and map making some. And thus I'll be, taking suggestions, doing that stuff. So I've been really focused on this map over the other ones. So I'm gonna have to top and then harvest. Good to know. That's fine. Zelanka's way too curvy and I can't harvest properly. Yeah, I see it. Basically what Little Demon just sent me was the fact that as a FS25 has already beaten the all-time high for players over 22 by a fair bit, actually. Alright. We're gonna pause this guy here. I need to go check in on that guy up here. Alright, we're gonna have him set his destination for down here. We can now collect on the $16,000 stone contract. Bingo. Take another look down through the list. Nothing I'm going to do without excellent. We're done with the oat. See, I would agree with you, Blue Foob. I think 22 was a good upgrade over 19 in some regards, but some of the DLC was very much lacking in my opinion. It's one of the reasons why past the year 1 season pass, I never bought any of the DLCs. Nothing interested me. So I never ended up buying any of it. I'm hoping 25 is better with the DLC. Base game to base game, I think it's a big improvement over 22. Much like 22 is an improvement over 19. But ultimately, the DLCs were disappointing, so I'm hoping they're better this time around. Hard to say. Only time will tell. Depending on the contract and the size of the field, Snoozy, yes. I have done contracts where, well, for example, I just harvested 76 with sorghum in it, and I got 11,000 liters for myself. When it comes time to sell sorghum in January, that's going to be an extra 11 grand. I got paid 16,000 for the contract. So you can make some decent extra money on the crops. Red beets, peas, I've had a lot of extra left over from those contracts as well. Yes, they absolutely could be worth more than stated. Now that said, exactly what Own Insanity said, if you're doing any parsnip, carrots, or red beet contracts in which this machine here is your contracted machine, be very careful about the field you're on, because it's a nightmare, an absolute nightmare to do that. This machine has no internal capacity. You have to be underneath the spout the whole time, and it's constantly wanting, like on field 8, it would constantly be wanting to turn into you while it's harvesting. It makes it a nightmare. But if you were to do something like this field 36 where it's nice and straight, it would be a lot better. The other thing is if you're doing multiplayer, it's much, I mean, it's no issue because one person's in the harvester, one person's in the tractor. Because when you go to hire a worker, the worker can run the tractor or the harvester, but cannot keep the tractor under the spout if you were to try and run the harvester. Now, there are modded versions of this that you can get a, there are modded versions of this harvester you can get that you'll still make some decent money on. Interesting. This is the sugar beet hopper. And this is a sugar beet field. And it says ready to harvest, but not remove foliage. Interesting. I think I was early. I was early in doing this. I'm a dummy. Well, rip. That's my fault. I was not paying attention. I just saw the ready to harvest and went, oh, okay. Well, there goes 8 grand that I won't get back. My bad. No, that cutter would work, but I'm 2 months early. I just saw the yellow ready to harvest number and went, okay, time for harvest. I didn't pay attention to the fact that, harvest for sugar beets isn't for a couple months. Yep, there goes that lease money. Is what it is, I guess. I'll just do a wood transporting contract or something to make up for it. We need the baler so I can go start baling the field down below. Next to the default one on the map. Only if that silo extension is set to do bulk. So what I did was I actually, yesterday, I made a silo and a silo extension, the ones that you see there, that will do bulk. And I swapped out the ones that were on my farm with the bulk ones. So I have a little over 1 million liter capacity right here for bulk products, which is basically everything. You see I got a ton of wood chips, wheat, sorghum, now oat. I even put some manure in there. Just messing around testing things. Not necessarily, but the silo may not take things properly if it's not. Also, the trigger for the silo won't let you get the bulk out if it's not set up for bulk. The hell? What the hell are you hooked on, stupid thing? I don't know what in the hell that thing's hooked on, but it's weird, like it was hooked on the tiniest little sliver of something. The side of the trailer. Alright, we're gonna get this guy. We grab the trailer, convert it back to a flatbed trailer. Alright, cultivating contract is done. Keeping our eyes open for stuff as we go. Surprised Boom's been up this long. Step the car. Bring this all down here, park it at the side of the road, and we'll start baling up the straw. That's another thing I need to look at before the end of this month. We need to look at straw sales, silage sales, just in general what we want to sell this month. I still can't wait for time-saving stock check mod. I added 1 meter to its pickup width. That's it. Just so it's a little bit bigger, it's a little better when you get to these piles like this. And it will pick up the entire pile without you having to back up and hit 3 different spots. I'm never one to go like, oh, here's a 100-meter wide pickup on a baler, but making it a little bit bigger so that you can go around corners, you can, you know, manage little piles without suddenly going, why didn't I pick all of that up? So, yeah, it's just 1 meter wider. Half a meter on each side. So, like this pile here, I don't miss a bit. See, and even still, you might still miss a little bit here and there on a corner, but I find it significantly better than it was. I mean, heck, I'm almost tempted to run the windrower over this before I start picking it up. December for the straw. Okay. I think the header is 6 meters on that harvester. I don't remember. Nope, he won't do it. Bummer. I could do that. Then it lets me lock on windrows at least. We're what, 7 bales in now? That straw bale is holding on for dear life. Next row, I'm curious how much money I can take out right now. I am very curious. Get 187 grand right now. It's not enough for a new harvester, but it might be enough for a planter. Good. Move right up him. All right. We don't have any contracts that really jump out at me. Mowing and hoeing, no. Plowing, no. And I'd be tempted to do maybe like this field up here. I'm also curious, 180 grand. What's in that field right now? Parsnips. That might actually be... When do those harvest? They're probably ready for harvest now, aren't they? They are ready for harvest. Oh, that's the one the contract's on. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it's the one the contract's on. 6 grand. Annoyingly, I'd be releasing that same harvester again if I did that. I'd need about $205,000 to do it, roughly. When do parsnips sell best? December. 266. That's tempting. Do I have beams yet? I don't know. Not yet. I will. Silage. We could go... Yep. I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna bale this field up. And before we get around to starting to pick up the bales, we're gonna grab our trailer, telehandler, and we're gonna go sell off some of our silage bales. I'll pull the loan out to the max that I can. We're gonna buy field 8, and I'm gonna harvest those parsnips. I should have a fair number of bales for silage to sell, so enough so that I can get the harvester leased, and purchase the field. I'll sell off like 30 silage bales, maybe a few more. So we have that we can sell. We'll wait on the slurry for now. Couple more rows. Morning, Damien. Doing all right. Curious how much yield I'm going to get from parsnips off of that field. Steering assist lines change when you combine two fields. They're pretty good. Once in a great while, you'll have to like hit the reset button to get it to merge properly. But honestly, I haven't had any issues at all. Jet wash is not working. You can't wash anything at the moment. Anything or everything. Jet wash is not working. Is it the base game pressure washer or is it a modded pressure washer? Yeah, see, that's what happened with me. But I know I've seen reports of people that have had issues with trying to get fields to stuff, base game one, and it's not washing anything. That's odd. Park that there for now. Alright, let's get repositioned here. Park this away. Grab the animal trailer, park it in the trigger so we can get our silage bales out. Aussie Wheels, welcome in, buddy. Been lurking? Well, welcome in all the same. You found stone contracts. Keep the stones. Yeah, there's a few of them. There's a few decent contracts. If you have a lumber mill and you want to do the deadwood missions, they're fairly quick to do, and you can keep the wood off the contract. So you can actually put it into your whoops. You can put it into your sawmill. And all you need to do to cut them down is a chainsaw. You don't have to do anything special. still have a bunch of grass bales in here that haven't fermented yet. Well, they're about to. Well, I have them out now, so I guess I need to wait on them. Start loading them up. The 2K fine for damage. If you have to cut the wood at all. Hey, Martin. You know, say you're trying to load it and it gets stuck or something like that, and you have to cut the piece of wood. That's considered damaging the wood. Nope. I've never had it get damaged by trying to load it or any of that stuff, so. Cheat code unlocked. Oops, see, these are starting to change now. Excellent. Thanks, MacGyver, for the hydrate the stretch, buddy. Oh, that smarts. Yeah, didn't do anything. That's the wake up the family alarm. And the animal treats and so on. So we're going to hit the game pause button. I'm going to be back in just a minute. But I got to get the doggy treat first. Lozzie. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, Houston, come here. Get your biscuit. Num num. Puppy likes the biscuits. Yeah. Alright. Welcome back. Cowboy Renegade, thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm back. Just need to sit my butt down in a second. Alright. So I'm hoping I could get at least 30, maybe as many as 35 bales on this trailer. $10. You think it's only going to be $10? See, the only thing I'm not sure on is whether or not I can strap a stack of 5 to the very back of the trailer. Alright, so we need 5 more. Nope, that's the furthest back strap, so we will not be able to. But 5 more bales. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Valheim. Dang it. Ah, damn it. Not what I wanted to do. But it'll work. Because I can come in from this angle here. Grab 4 of you at once. Like so. And just come around back here. And do this in one shot. Go. 30 bales. Rest of these can go back in there. Some of you are still grass. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll get this out of the way. I think the next cutting of grass might need to do another hay grass combo. That saved up. Let's go put the rest of the bales away. Yeah, there's a couple that were clearly right at the end of our bailing session the last time around that haven't quite switched over yet. See, it wouldn't be bad, I don't think, to try and maybe look at getting that Arcusin too. It would certainly speed this process. Alright, here we go. Go park this over here. Bouncing through the fields. Go. Stack. I'll do this until I get them all stacked up. Then I will go check the trailer. Oh, buddy. That's close. Alright. Actually, it's only 4 stacks. What I can do is I can just drive them back to the... Rather than have to wait till that trailer's empty, and then load them on it to unload them, I'll just drive them over. Whee! Up and away. We're gonna have a lot of straw bales to sell come December, because I'm not gonna be blowing any more straw into the cow barn until we get a patch that fixes the manure pit, because clearly it's not working. Don't try this at home, kids. That's only 66,000 liters of straw, right? Whee! Just bombing through the yard, going off reference points, hoping I'm in the right area, and I don't hit nothing. Boop. You know, one more trip like that, be good to go. I can put the fork away, and we should be able to grab that tractor and go sell it. There we go. Make sure I grab all 8 bales. Don't want 2 of them flying off the top of this thing while I'm driving along. Thanks, car. Dick. And here we go. If you wrap bales and put them in storage shed, yes, they will continue to ferment while they're in here. Warning though, until Giants patches that shed, it is difficult to get things out. Basically, it requires you parking a trailer across the trigger so that things are forced further away from the intake point. Yes, Reliant Robin does have one out if you're on PC. If you're not on PC, though, it doesn't help you much. How do the forge mixers work for TMR? It does show an amount, Bob Dang. When you get near it with a tractor, it will show. You see it? It's right here behind my head. It'll show a mixing ratio. You do not need to use mineral feed. Do not need to use mineral feed. But it gives it as you start to add the grass or hay, the silage, the straw, it'll kind of move the bars around, and you just have to say, okay, yes, I need more of this or I need more of that. This should sell fairly well. It doesn't require it. You can put it in, but it doesn't do anything to it. It still makes TMR without it. And it's not like it makes it a better TMR or anything like that by using the mineral feed, so I wouldn't waste your money on it. Now, if you get the cow barn that does the mixing for you and you just fill the triggers, that does require mineral feed. It's basically like what you're paying for the robot to do the mixing for you. Bang, $39,000. Hell yeah. Morning, Winston. How you doing, buddy? I'll have something come pick that up in a minute. Nothing like paying $9 grand again. See, it was like that in 22 as well. It didn't require the TMR, the mineral feed for the mixing wagons. This here is a Amity header that I'm going to be using on some parsnips. Just good luck getting it down the road. It's a modded header, but it's an Amity pull behind header. Yes, this is Billy's, Bob Dang. So you'll find that header, or that, normally a sugar beet harvester and defoliator, but Billy made a version that will also do the potatoes, parsnips, carrots, and red beet, as well as a potato defoliator, or a version that as you're doing the sugar beets, it will cut them automatically for you. Without the editor, pretty difficult, Aussie Wheels. Because right now, a lot of the materials and stuff have changed. I should have gotten one with a bigger capacity. That's my Muppetness. Too late. I'm gonna go get a trailer. I have no idea, Aussie Wheels. Right now, there's been some material changes and stuff like that. How things work with the shaders and no one really knows. Walks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So, like I said, without the editor, it's hard to say. We don't know yet what they've done as far as things like shaders and stuff like that goes. It could be minor, just a matter of pulling it into the editor and saving it again, but it could be a matter of changing the way the material types are done and stuff like that. It's all speculation at this point. At least as far as I know. I haven't heard anything specific on it. And Vendor Gaming, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. 3 away from 4,000 followers. Bring your farm logo. It may be the case. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I said welcome into the channel when I got back. It was Cowboy Renegade. See, why the worker would not start going around in this direction, I don't know. Oh, fuck off, mail van. Big Oleg, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? What is this harvester you use for these parsnips? It's a modded version of the Amity Beet Harvester. You do exclamation SGA and follow the Trello link. You'll find Billy Alpaca Modding, and you can get this harvester through him. It does have adjustable capacities. It will harvest parsnips, carrots, red beet, sugar beet, potatoes. Trying to work with that standard harvester. Can't keep up the... Yeah, it's difficult. Baldylocks, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? I pretty well gave up with the with that self-propelled one. That thing is such a nightmare. Glad to hear it, Baldylocks. See, it's not bad if you've got multiplayer and you've got two people. But as a, like, single player deal, yeah, it sucks. It's horrible. Hey, little demon. Are you bored? It's a good question, Bob Dang. It is a very small capacity, but they are, in reality, a small capacity. Morning, lead dog. That's 19,000 liters of parsnips, and I've only made it not halfway around the field. Full. I made it that far. Little demon. I made it that far. Probably should, Air Force. It's still probably not a bad idea to get some sleep. Oh, full again already. Note to self, get the bigger capacity next time. Put a link to your GMC. I did see that, Winston. I'll have to pick that up at some point. Give it a test and see what it looks like. Now, if only it were an old Ford. Ford 9000. I'm gonna have 7 unloads before I make a full circuit of the field. I'm already at 45,000 liters of parsnips. It's gonna be a little time consuming by myself jumping back and forth like that. So if you're bored, you're gonna have a couple more mods you're gonna need to get, little demon. Obviously, Billy's pack of these. Wouldn't work to put AI in the harvester and drive the truck. I can, but the AI wants to run clockwise, which means the pipe would be to the inside of the field. Now, the AI on this isn't going to bother anything, but the trailer is going to start carving out material because I run with crop destruction on. So for me, it would really suck because I run with crop destruction on, so it won't work. If I didn't have crop destruction on, then yeah, it would be easy. But then the other problem is because he's running clockwise, like the you also have to go exclamation mods, little demon, and you'll need my you'll need to pick up the sugar beet cut cart and the Respiro windrower. It's the same problem with the self-propelled parsnip red beet harvester. It wants to go clockwise, and because of that, it makes it very difficult to stay underneath the auger. If it went counterclockwise, it'd be so much easier to use. But for whatever reason, however they have the AI set on it, it wants to go clockwise. Even when you point it counterclockwise and say, go that direction, it wants to go clockwise. You'll also need to get, little demon, my that thing, the Unia Pharma 800. So I'm hoping when Giants does their patch, they can update the AI so that that harvester will, you know, the self-propelled will run counterclockwise instead of clockwise, because it'll make it infinitely more usable. All right. I'm going to save this right here so I can go load up in multiplayer. Yeah, because I did update my plow as well. I don't know, Damien, honestly. It's one of those ones that kind of makes me scratch my head. Like, why did you have it set up to go to the inside where the auger is to the inside. It'd be one thing if, like a normal combine, the auger was on the other side of the piece of equipment. So a regular combine, perfectly fine. And I think part of the problem lies in that they set it up using, regular combine logic, in which you're going clockwise around the field, because then the pipe is to the outside of the combine. But with that particular harvester, pipe's on the other side. All the other harvesters in the game, really, pipes on the left side of the machine. Pea harvester, green bean harvester, the ropas, all of those have it to the left-hand side. But that self-propelled DeWolf, it's to the right side. That Amity, it's to the right side. So those two need to be, like, programmed go opposite. Aw, damn it. So, like I said, I mean, it's probably got to do something, or it probably has something to do with the harvesting logic, the AI. And it says, okay, I'm a harvester, go this direction around the field. But those couple of harvesters want to go in the opposite direction, and the game just doesn't know to do. That one right there, E-dubs, is an Amity harvester, normally for sugar beet. This is a modified version done by Billy Alpaca Modding on his Trello page for PC only. And it will do the parsnips, carrots, red beet, and other such crops. So it'll do it'll do potatoes, sugar beet, red beet, parsnips, and carrots. Didn't want to lock on properly. I might need to put another extension on the farm for their frickin'... You have today off. Aha! There you go. You're missing 5 mods, little demon. Which ones? The writer. Real clock should be off of that. Oh, contract service provider. Yep. Have you seen in multiplayer where it doesn't allow you to sleep? So in multiplayer, in order to sleep, every person on the farm needs to accept it. The multi-fruit silo and extension was in my Google Drive, little demon. It was the Pharma 800 250 MF. I sent you it in Discord just to be safe, but I also sent you the contract service provider one as well. Is it also... just while you drive, you lock onto the line and it will keep you on that line. So if I hit the button, I'm now locked on the line, and it's going to stay straight on this line until I either deactivate the lane or turn the steering wheel. I use a steering wheel, but if you were to turn the tractor, you need to have a trailer. No, you shouldn't need to. So in order to sleep, what I was saying is you press the trigger and then everyone else on the server needs to also accept the sleep or it won't let you sleep. Sometimes like your helper has a mind of its own where it wants to start on the field. Yeah, so the helper, the other thing to keep in mind with the helper is if you don't select, like, they may start in the middle of the field because you have selected start in the middle of the field. They may start in the, you know, the boundaries of the field if that's what you've selected. It's been a long time. You may need a Trello account. I don't remember for sure. From the sounds of it, you do. I have one, so I never think about it. The headland. Bruce Almighty coming in with the number 4,000 follower. E-dubs, by the way, E-dubs 5184, thank you for the follow as well. Do greatly appreciate that, everybody. And Adge just kicked off. Whoops. Too much. So anybody want to take a guess as to how much parsnips I pull off this field? We're already 60, 71, 77,000 liters of parsnips off this field. North of field, and it drives and starts. Yeah, it's just how the AI is registering the field and what needs to be done. At the end of the day, it's still going to do the entirety of the field, but they kind of have their own thoughts as to where they should start. Well, again. Make sure you're ready for school. Eat something if you're hungry. Fix your hair. A giant cowlick on the front of your face. Other side. Yeah, it's sticking like 8 miles out to your left-hand shoulder. Go look at it in the mirror, you goofball. And no, that doesn't mean you need to use 8 ounces of hair gel to try and fix one little cowlick. Well, nice try there, Adriana, but you missed. Kitty boops. It's a boop in the snoot. Full again. I mean, this is ridiculous. I drove 200 feet. Yeah. Might run into a bit of a problem. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adriana. Oh, hey, dummy. Let it fully empty first. Oh, you had a Bengal? Oh, you lucky. I want a snow tundra Bengal, but my wife won't let me. There's a cattery. I don't know if they're still in operation, but they were about an hour drive from me that specialized in snow tundra Bengals. Full brothers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Adriana. I know, at least from the cattery that's near me, if you want a papered snow tundra Bengal, they're around $1,300. At least that's what they were when I last spoke with them about it. A male. Buy me lemon muffins just so that Random can steal them from me. Love the lemon muffin. Aw. Just broke your save. Your fields aren't growing. I've gone through like 2 years. Uh-oh. Are you on PC, Air Force? And do you know how to check your log file if you are? Do you know how to check your log file? So, what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to go to Documents, My Games, Farming Simulator 2025, and you're going to look for a file called log.txt. Excellent there, little demon. So you're gonna want to open that up in a text editor, preferably something like Notepad++. It's the easiest way to look at it. That, or if you have Discord, you could send it to me and I'll take a look at it, see if I can't help you fix it. But the other thing you're gonna want to look for in that location is you're gonna go to, like I said, Documents, My Games, FS 2025. There will be a Save Game Backup folder. What you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to look at one of your saves. You see how these are like the 18th here? This was at 618, 601, 555. You can go back and try one of these to see where it stopped working. But I'm guessing, are you running mods, Air Force? I'm guessing that's probably what happened. What you can do is you can make another folder here, like it'd be save game 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. Then copy the contents of all of this into that one. And you can try loading it up to see where you left off. That you, to recover your save, essentially. But the important part is finding out why it broke first. So if you have that log file and you have Discord, you can send me that log file in Discord and I can take a look at it quick for you. Same as my Twitch, Darius_Frost. We've already got 100,000 liters of wood of parsnips in here. That's crazy. All right, let me see. 26. Got a warning and then get a warning there. Dodge is an unknown brand. Alright, so you get a couple of warnings there with a few mods. Can't load resource, more design configurations, Lua. I would trash this 2016 F350. Air running, and I would trash this Ram crew cab. And I would trash this special offers. That's what broke it right there. All those Lua errors, that'll bork your game save in a hurry. See how many times it happened? You don't have to, E-dubs. Yeah, see what happened right here? Look at all of this. Yeah, look at them all. It's essentially running non-stop. And it errored the entire time it was going. And I'm going to say the same thing I've told a lot of people. Normally, if it's a Ford, Dodge, Chevy pickup truck or something like that, don't get it. 98% of the time, they're full of errors and they're just going to ruin your save game. Hey, Oppies, how you doing? But you don't have to, E-dubs. I'm putting these into storage now because their best price to sell isn't for a little while coming up. And yes, exactly. Have a test save before you add them to your normal save so you can try them out and make sure they work and don't screw up. What I would do there, yep, typically. What I would do is I would take those 3 mods out of your folder, Air Force, and try to look back through your backup saves. You may have to go back 2 or 3 or 4 depending on your save interval and when you took that contract. But I would go back and try using one of those. And you should be able to recover your save without losing all of it. Alright, I'm going to loop around there, little demon, and I'm going to pull another headland off along this bottom edge. Whoop. You're angry from Steam that the game came out last Tuesday and you couldn't play the game, Oppies? What? Did you ever figure out what was causing you to not be able to play the game? You're full there, little demon. Already. Morning, Bodine. Was it an internet thing? Was it a computer spec thing? Is empty. Interesting. Double check, Oppies, that your My Documents folder is not protected. You know, double check that this isn't set to read only. Because it could potentially affect the installation. But otherwise, I don't think that's a Steam issue, Oppies. Delete mods and reboot without using backup. There you go. Nice. Not a problem, Air Force. How's it going, Viking streaming? No, it was on the floor in the kitchen the last I saw it. It's probably kicked under the green thing. Knowing him, it's likely been on the floor underneath his coat or jacket or something, and it's probably been stepped on and broken by now. Because the kid can't treat shit. Going great? Good to hear. Me, I'm doing alright. We're just, bought a couple new fields, harvesting some parsnips here. Viking might be able to help you out, Oppies. He's pretty knowledgeable with a lot of that stuff. Are you off there, E-dubs? I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Alright there, enemy. Take care. Hopefully you can get some rest, buddy. We'll catch you next time. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm going straight. What are you doing? Running me off the field. Early off from work. There you go. 119,000 liters of parsnips. Oh, there's Little Demon full again. There's me full again. I think by the time I'm done harvesting this field, we're going to make our money back on the cost of the field. I want to look at a planter. Your direct seed, your direct seed. You're direct seed, but you're only 4 meters? Damn. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if it's not direct seed. Yeah, that would need to have the horse on the front. It'd only be 70 grand? That Governland wouldn't be a bad get. Yeah, this Governland wouldn't be a bad get if we can get the money. Yes, I do need a bigger trailer, Damien. You're not wrong. Missed all weekend streams due to opening weekend of hunting. I did put out a few more mods, Bodine. I now have a multi-fruit silo. I have a sugar beet cutting cart. I have a windrower. Whoops. Hey, stupid thing. It didn't start. You can stay there. Don't worry about it, little demon. I'll catch you. I'm glad even though you see it doing that, it's not actually losing the material, I don't think. Good morning again there, Jers. How you doing, buddy? Exclamation mods. Nope, I did it all now as one Google Drive, just exclamation point mods. It'll open up the Google Drive for the folder with all the mods in it. I also made an update to my plow as well. Yes, I do plan on putting them on Trello eventually. I just haven't gotten around to finishing up my Trello page. I'm going to put my FS22 mods on there as well. $147,000. We're going to have over 200,000 liters of parsnips off of this field. Good thing I got 1 million liters worth of capacity in that green bin at the moment. It's got a lot of differences, actually. The animal pens and stuff are different. The graphics are pretty different. The AI helpers are worse. It doesn't have the GPS built into it. I'd say there's a fair amount of stuff that's different. Morning, Memlar. The landscaping tools, I think, are inferior in 22. In 25, we now have the ability with the smoothing function to actually, it will raise the ground as well as, instead of just carving it out. In 22, when you tried to smooth a slope, it would only smooth the lowest point. Now it will kind of even things out better. Oh, absolutely, FS25 is better. Yes, it has some bugs. But all in all, it's better. Oh, come off it, you stupid thing. I had this line locked on and it decided it wanted to frickin' roll backwards on me. You find your laptop? So you didn't fix your hairdo. That's not gonna fix it, you goofball. So what he did, instead of having the big thing hanging out like this, he tried to like tuck it in underneath the hair beside him. So the Bergam Memolar allows you to just fill it with sugar beet and it will dump out cut sugar beet. Instead of having to use that ruby bucket. Yeah, like in 22, we had that Amity sugar beet cart from Big Daddy. I decided to make one this time around as well. Now, if you've got Billy's Amity pack, his sugar beet harvester has one version where it will pick up the sugar beet and output cut sugar beet. Yep, not a problem there, Viking. But I decided, maybe you're using the Ropa or something like that, and you need to cut it later. It's nice to have the cut sugar beet cart. 641, you have a good day at school, buddy. Love you. When it spills a little bit like that, it's not really technically spilling anything. It's the animation catching up. It might spill a couple liters, but honestly, we're approaching 200,000 liters off of this field. I'm really not worried if it spills 50 liters here or there. I mean, we got 178 in there now. He's dumping another 28 grand in there. That's 200K, and we still have all of this to go. So, I mean, it might be spilling a little bit here or there, but the yield is so high that I'm not really super concerned with it. Heck, knowing how the yield is and having this guy here, I'm likely going to buy that Kinsey planter. or the Kavernland planter, and I might plant this back as parsnips. This is crazy. The parsnips in December on normal economy are going to go for around 250 a piece. Or sorry, 250 per 1,000 liters. So we're probably going to be close to 250,000 liters. So what's 250 times 250? Like 50 grand? Should be a pretty decent value. See, because like right now, that animation, it didn't actually put anything in the cart. It was at 16,366 the whole time. Is that it? 12.5? That seems low. You forgot a digit. I think you forgot to carry a 5. Drove the Kubota skid steer from the store to 73 for a rock break contract. Oof. How you doing, Darius? Yep. Hey, Mr. Cool Knight. The handsome showed up. Only problem you're having is you cannot plant or place any new trees, and you've cut over 60. You can't plant any more? Really? That's strange. Which map you on, Memelar? Fat thumbs, yep. Here comes the Darius. You're on the American map? You've cut 60 and you can't put any more in? So I think I'm at 140 something, but I've planted another 60 plus. Oh, there he is. See, he's full again. It might even be closer to 300,000 liters worth of wood chips off, or parsnips off of here. So, I mean, if it's going to be 62 grand, and yeah, full yield bonus, heck yeah, that's way worth it. Besides, I can take the winter time to clear some of the trees along that far edge. We'll wood chip those up. And then be able to, yep, I thought so. You know, I'll wood chip along the edge there, and then we'll be able to extend this northern edge here. You know, if I chip a couple trees along here and trim up along here, I could actually extend this field by an entire row along both those sides. Too many trees? That's strange. Maybe I'm just at that point. I mean, this is going to be a moneymaker of a field if that's what it's, you know. And heck, if I were to buy the canning factory, ooh, buddy. I mean, red beet's the same way. I could alternate the fields. Oh, come on, you didn't move forward? Go, tractor, go. Yeah, see, I can't see my statistics right now, but I was placing trees like right from the get-go, though. I mean, I think I might have only had 30 or 40 down when I started placing some stuff. Do you have any limit breaker mods or anything like that, Memolar? Limit breaker, paint and terraform, or any of that stuff? No? Okay. What up, apples? Yeah, that's... Huh. Wonder why it's letting me and not you. Cause I don't have any. Hey, Dark Wolf. Farm's going good. I just bought a couple new properties. We're pulling some parsnips off of this field. Really good money here. Yeah, because that's going to bring us to 250. We'll be around 275. Planting season for red beet, carrots, parsnips is all in April. Okay, excellent. We can do that then. Is there a glass maker? No. Not that I'm aware of there, little demon. The canning factory just kind of... does its thing. So many contracts. It depends on the time of year you're in, Air Force. I am running contract service provider, which, to this point, hasn't thrown any errors. And it lets you take a few extra contracts, but, yeah, it does provide for it showing more as well. Just tried a new save with the same mods and it lets you place. That is strange. Do you have anything showing up in your log file, Mem? Yeah, so we could literally alternate carrots, red beet, and parsnips in this field. What month are you in, Air Force? And are you playing with seasonal growth turned on? I mean, that's obviously gonna affect it. $60. That's gonna be basically 290. Yeah, we're gonna be 300,000. Seasonal growth is off, and it's July. Interesting. This is field 8, and it is. It's listing it at 8.14 acres, but that's the entire property, not just the field itself. Rice should be ready to harvest next month, I believe. Yep, rice is harvesting next month. So far, it's been doing great. Got 2 months to harvest on the beets here, on the sugar beets. The pump puts water in. You gotta check it every month, though. So you need to wait for the, with the long grain rice, you need to wait for the green spouts to show up, then flood it. Then you flood it the next 2 months in a row, and then it won't let you flood it for the remainder of the growth. Basically, every month, just walk up to the pump, and it will let you flood it or empty it depending on what it needs. And it will automatically flood it to the right level, so on. There. It costs us some money to do that versus, lease. But all in all, that was hella worth it. Yeah, we got some stuff along there that we can wood chip. As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do, Yeah, that's a base game warning from Giants. I think what we're gonna do, let's see. There's nothing left to harvest on the farm for us currently. Chickens are fine, they're fine, they're fine. They're fine. Nothing jumping out here. Unleash this bad boy. I'm gonna go wood chip some stuff. Then I can plow that field and... Yeah, that's so strange. Um... Yeah, that warning foliage thing has popped up on mine right from the get-go. Even with, you know, right from fresh, no mods, nothing. It's just one of those Giants things. Like in 22, we had that the whole time. Giants warning. If you want to grab the other trailer, little demon, we're just dumping it straight in the silo. I suppose I should start the other end. Alright, that one's fine the way it is. That's strange. Yeah, it very likely is. That one can stay. That one can stay. That one can stay. Hey, no dose. Simomark 260, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Having collision issues with equipment on all 3 maps with tools raised up. Yeah, it seems to be a known issue. You need to press 1 or 2 on your keypad. Or not on your keypad, but on your keyboard. It's no longer mouse wheel. Ferry system pisses you off. You've had several times where you can't call ferry because there's another ship. Yeah, it won't let you crash one into the other, so you're kind of stuck waiting on the other ferry or on the barge. You're ready for 2 hours of wood chipping. That's a good question there, little demon. And there goes that group.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Do I take this oak down, or do I save it? I don't think you can plant oak. Oh, yeah, you can. Never mind. I don't care then. It's coming down. Then when I'm done outlining the new field, I will address this train track afterwards. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This would have been a perfect opportunity to just grab the Trex quick. That might actually make the most sense. Rather than me continuing to cut these down. Save the game, return the chipper, just grab the Trex, buzz through this, and then load the game back up so that you can jump in. It would save us a couple of hours trying to chip all of this. I think that's going to be the play, because it's going to be long and boring trying to chip all that shit. Alright, we're going to do that real quick. Because I mean, it'd take me, what, 5 minutes to just zip all of those together. And then we can get on to plowing and liming and doing other more interesting tasks than fighting with the wood chipper again. You want to see that? Go check my VOD from the other day. Right, little demon? Oh, there we go. Because apparently I was in push to talk on Discord.
I'm trying to, you know.
I'm gonna load it up in single player quick and just
Yeah.
grab the Trex. It'll make you so much faster.
I'm sitting here on that kid. Can't help. What happened?
Yeah, I figure if people want to see wood chipping, they can go back to the VOD from the other day.
Yeah.
But I really don't want to spend the next 2 hours fighting with trees in the wood chipper.
Agreed.
So it's going to cost me a little bit of money to return the leased vehicle that
Yeah.
I literally just leased, but whatever. I'm okay with it.
Trix, is that NBC's building?
Yeah, it's NBC's thing he converted that he's not really planning on
Oh, yeah.
giving out.
I don't
Would
blame
you-
him. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, that'd be up to NBC Aussie Wheels, and he said he's not giving it out to anybody because it's not his mod. I know Big Daddy's Brux isn't far off. It just needs the editor so he can fix the paint. And then that's it. But as far as this goes, I don't think he's going to give it out to anybody.
No. Who's the original model?
Well, Black Sheep Modding's the original modder.
Mhm.
And then somebody else took it and added the pipe.
The door doesn't want to stay shut.
No, it's... Problem is, they've got the tilting and stuff like that on weird controls.
Yeah.
Let me get that stump while I'm at it. There we go. That one can stay. This one will go. See, I mean, that's the thing. This thing has, like, no collision on it, so... Yeah, instead of the door being on the head tilt, or so essentially, like, you know, you can mouse to do this, and then the other buttons for the door. But as far as, like, the joystick goes, it counts the crane controls funny. No, this mod isn't out yet, Jers. Hence why it looks like shit. Till we get the editor, there's no real way to fix that paint either. At least that I'm aware of. Winston might know because he's been doing his truck. Why won't you go away? In situations like this, I've found if it's doing that and not getting rid of the stump, if you get out and cut the stump again, it should get rid of the rest of it. And this works the same with the in-game wood chipper stump grinders too. This stump, however, is being a pain. I'll keep cutting this damn thing till there ain't nothing left. Same here, Air Force. I like that mod a lot myself. Jiminy Christmas. These stumps take forever to cut through. Now I understand why they made a faster chainsaw mod. Lease to Own is one I definitely want to see come back soon. And, enhanced loan system But that mod wasn't a base game function, so at least... Oopsie. Yep, the game has now counted it as a cut tree 4 times. Which is fine, because I'm short like 10 or 15 trees that didn't count initially. It's all kind of like... There it goes. Finally. See, like that one didn't count because it didn't make the sound. If it don't make the sound, it doesn't count as a cut tree. By the way, for those that are wondering, when it comes time to having the Brucks or the Treks, and you go to a Deadwood mission, it will count as cutting the trees when you cut them down with this. Not yet there, E-dubs. Come on. Pretty much there, David. Oh, that part's on this mod, David. As far as the no sound goes. Alright, stumps we can take care of later. There it goes. Well, there you go, Mem. You're not going crazy, at least. Well. Oh, I think I got part of it. There we go. Alright, there's gonna be a few stumps in here we're gonna have to fight to get rid of, I think, but... that's easy enough to do. You know what? Let's... get rid of this one. That one. Still testing, and this isn't the Brux Papa, this is the Trex. NBC did a really hasty, nasty conversion. I'm just trying to do this to stop myself from spending 3 hours wood chipping trees. Yeah, no, it's definitely not ready. Come on, stupid thing. I don't know if this is all gonna fit in there or not. Nope. Silo's full. So we're gonna go sell the rest of it right now.
All I heard was need a bigger silo.
Probably. But can't afford bigger silos, so
Oh,
we're gonna
yeah,
go sell the rest of this right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, everybody keeps talking about Stevie, but I don't know where he puts out his mods, so...
Facebook.
Well, then there you go. I'll never get them. Because I'll never again have a Facebook account.
Last time I knew it was Facebook. YouTube, yeah, YouTube. Most of, because Will, someone I used to watch, they got his from Facebook. So there you go, YouTube. Nice link in the bottom in the description.
Alright, let's return that. There we go. We'll have a couple of stumps left to get rid of. Some grass to deal with, but there it is. Done. Save. Yep, I'll never get another Facebook account. What up, Master Yoda? What was the verdict with Junior? What was the verdict with Junior?
It work. He's trying to reach out to Graham or
Yeah.
I don't know how far he got. Then he's out.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside?
Alright, let me go grab the stump grinder and... Yes, easy dev controls, advanced gameplay settings, additional gameplay settings, all garbage. Yeah, file them under not a good idea. Indeed. Indeed. No, I don't think that second one went off. Alright, let's go ahead and paint around these so I can spot them better. I think that's it. Those four. Boink. That one's gone. About his YouTube getting hacked, I saw something about it, but I didn't watch the whole video yet. Is that the one you're talking about, Bodine? Oh, wow. An app he used to sign an NDA. That's crazy. They are, David. Large stumps are indeed a pain. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff going around with the website links and so on for giveaways and everything else that there we go. Down to one. Uh, it's not unlike links to get hijacked. Hackers are assholes. Yeah, I'll have to watch the video later. Alright, I guess let's get the telehandler and the other tractor, the trailers and stuff put away. I'll grab the plow, start marking the edge of the field. Then we're gonna need to get out the lime. Make sure you have farm privileges again. Yeah, no worries, Bodine. I'm sure a lot popped up over the weekend. On a different note, though, did you have any luck on your hunt? Oh, your computer went crazy, David, with a download from King Mod. You got a virus? Yeah, yeah. That I don't care about. Up here we'll get... Alright, now we'll go back in with this. Oh, there's a piece of a tree stump right there. You want to grab the yellow tractor there, little demon with the tree
Yeah,
stumper?
give me a second.
No worries. I found it the hard way. Got an 8-pointer yesterday morning? Nice.
Pulling at the line, squirrel. Sweet booty. Bitch. There it is. You moved it.
Yeah, I stuck it outside because we don't have anything in that spot anymore, so I figured why not.
Yeah.
It was at the other end.
There it is. I found it. I got it.
Excellent. Alright, I need to paint this little chunk right here back out. Yep. There we go. That's straight-er. Well, I'm just trying to think, like, for the sake of an AI worker, if it's straight, it won't be as bad, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I'm wondering if that land should be smoothed first, but it doesn't seem to be an issue. You may have to go fill that lime wagon up.
Yeah. One faster. Go get more line.
Yeah, we'll have added quite a bit of land to this field. Workers don't need... No, they don't need straight as much, but if it's... I mean, if it's wavy all over the place, it's just gonna be a headache for planting, plowing, harvesting. Keep it straighter if you can, you know, straight-ish. Just, you know, it's much better in 25 than it was in 22, but why fight it if you don't have to? And look, it already recognizes the new area that quick. So I mean that's really good compared to what we had in the past. You're correct, David. You can make some pretty crazy shapes. But if you're trying to do like spraying with a, you know, big boom on the end of the sprayer, yeah, it's easier to go by in a straighter line. Yeah, because this field is going to need plowing. It's going to need lime on its entirety. We're going to need to pull stones on it, which we can do after we lime it. I mean, not the entire field doesn't need lime, but we're going to put it on it anyway just to keep it,
Yeah.
keep it evened out. Hello, Void. What are you doing? Hi. You can go up top. Yeah. You can go up there. Nobody's up there. Yeah, go ahead.
That's funny. Two cars just crashed each
Silly
other.
boy. You silly boy. Go ahead. He's like, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Don't rush me. There, we now have a planter. Start doing things like corn and
Yeah.
soybeans, stuff like that. What's over in field 10? Sugar beet. Morning there, Lolly. How you doing this morning? Sorry to hear about your house and once human, by the way. Apparently, while she was logged off, some enemy showed up and beat the shit out of her base. Morning, Jaren. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, was that you? I thought that was you, Lolly. Did I not see something posted in pictures in the Discord? The Bayford Discord?
Breaking news.
Oh, that was way... never mind. That was way back in October. I never noticed the date on it. I just saw that it had happened.
I haven't touched in months.
Yeah, I started playing the Way of Winter scenario and was like, yeah, no. I'm good. Well, you know, I guess I should really check dates on things when I looked at them. I was just catching up on stuff I had missed in Bayford. So the season 1, the year 1 pass, Snoozy, you'll get 3 DLCs, one coming in March, one coming, first quarter 2025, then you'll get one in second quarter of 2025, you'll get another one in the third quarter of 2025, and then you will get the year 1 expansion coming in fourth quarter 2025, which will be a new map. The moment Chaos Weavers were released, they wrecked your base. Ah. I played the first couple days and I was like, nah. Hey, Drifter. It's just, nah. I'm good. Yeah, I couldn't manage to do much of anything. It was too frustrating. Dying every 5 minutes. Even when I had, you know, semi-decent cold weather gear. It's just like, eh. I enjoy the game, but not enough to, like, punch myself in the balls every 5 minutes when I'm playing it. You know what I mean? Which is too bad. I mean, the game had promise, but it's definitely doing some weird shit. Mr. Hyam coming in with a raid. Dale Picks Photos, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Was lurking there, Mr. Scurvy. How'd you get along today? Supernova 3002, thank you for the follow as well. Who doesn't like punch to the balls every 5 minutes? Doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. We picked up a couple new fields. I did a parsnip. I bought a field full of parsnips. Rookie 31st. Welcome in. Ended up with like 270,000 liters of parsnips off of this field.
3,000, 300,000.
Oh, basically 300,000 liters of parsnips?
Yep.
Dadson. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, they don't sell for a lot, but the yield. So 200, like 300,000 liters at $250 per thousand on normal economy is gonna be like 75 grand.
306,347.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 75 grand. Okay. I'll take that. So I was able to buy field. I bought field 7, which has sugar beet in it right now. Then I was able to get enough of a loan with some silage sold to be able to buy field 8. We got the harvest off of this. It was able to get me enough of a loan to buy a planter finally, so now I have a planter and a seeder. We're just going to basically get this one plowed up, limed, de-stoned, ready to go for seeding. We need to mulch field 2. Get that one ready to go. Because this one will need to be taking care of field 2. Because I just harvested that. And then we'll get into next month. Just keep working our way through and sorry to hear you're not feeling so well there, Dadson. I need to get new earmuffs and a new strap for my headset. It's part of the problem is this my earmuffs and the strap are wearing out.
Yeah.
So the strap's not keeping them up where they should be. And then the earmuffs are just wearing out. I've already replaced them once. Yeah, well, there's no defect detectors on that train, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see we added a fair amount to this field up here. That'll be nice. So we can get this plowed. He's getting it limed. As soon as we get it limed, let's get it fertilized. Then we'll pick the stone. We're going to need to decide what we're going to plant, too. I think I want to take... we definitely need to do a field of canola. Man Loxton, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And ads just went off as you raided in, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. Nope, no fishing here there, hey Rake. I'm probably the only SGA member right now that doesn't have the fishing. Well, I can't say the only, because I know Evil Reyes doesn't have it, I know Farming Guy doesn't have it, I doubt Casket has it. I don't know about... I don't think X-Man has it. Welcome back there, Music Man. Thank you very much for the raid. You came in right as the ads went off. How was your stream, Music Man? What you get up to on your farm today? Yes, so this is a cultivator turned into a plow, Dead Soul. All good, glad to hear it. It's now exclamation mods, Crazy Redneck. It brings you up to one Google Drive folder with all my mods in it. Mostly contracts, still saving money. Yep. Same here. I've been doing a ton of contracts. I've got a huge loan I gotta start paying down, but starting to get some more farmland, so that's gonna help a lot. Just managed to pick up a planter. Alright, I'm on my last pass now. And then I will go grab the rock picker. Actually, I may wait for you to finish. I'll go get this washed up. I'm gonna grab the mulcher and I'm gonna go hit field 2.
Okay. I gotta go get more line.
Yep. I figured you'd have to fill up at least once. Subsoilers should work, yeah. Subsoilers, and I mean, honestly, this machine here in the States, we call it a chisel plow. I think a couple of them do, but only the really small ones, which is even more frustrating. Alright, so we can plant a field of canola this month. The rest can't really be planted until springtime. I want to put field 2 into canola.
Like I'm saying, lime is not cheap.
It goes, I mean, it's not cheap, but you only have to do it once every 3 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like it's a terrible thing,
Hmm.
you know. I need to get bees up on that field. We should get bees down on the lower fields as well. Oh yeah, the lizard 6M thing.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't think the liming is actually working correctly either. Because it's supposed to be periodic liming, and I've harvested things enough that they should be requiring liming, and they haven't been popping up yet. Yep, thought as much. I missed some. Yeah, the annoying thing is, though, is if you don't, unlike the precision farming, it costs you full amount to do it every single time, which is just kind of silly. There's one nice thing about precision farming: you'd only be topping up your lime. It should be every 3 seasons you need to relime your fields. I could have sworn I've already gotten to that point in some places. I wonder, could we... Wonder how much we get back for the cedar. I'm into year 4, I think. I can't check in multiplayer right now. Yep, we're gonna go trade in the cedar before I seed this field. I've been keeping an eye out. I just have not had much come up in the sales section that has been like, let's buy that. The nice thing is, with the new cedar we're going to pick up, we won't have to cultivate after mulching to be able to seed.
Yeah, it's no-till.
Yep. We'll be doing the mulching just because it's an extra 2.5%. I
Yeah.
bought this damn mulcher, so we're going to use it.
I like no-till.
It is handy, but this year I feel like mulching isn't that bad because you can do it at 10 miles an hour with a 12-meter wide mulcher.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in 22 when they introduced mulching, the biggest you got was like a 5-meter mulcher, and it was at 6 miles an hour. It was like, this is dumb.
It's not worth it.
Without having a modded mulcher type of deal. So for the 2.5% yield, it didn't make sense at all.
Who need lime? I believe.
So I should be able to trade in the cedar for...
I see, that's something I wish they would bring in instead of return and buying the next thing.
Well, I'll get some money back for the cedar
Yeah.
is what I'm getting at.
I wish there was an option to trade in this for this and pay the difference.
I mean, you're still doing the same thing by selling it and turning around and buying the
Yes.
new one. I don't know what the yield is at currently until you seed it and it starts growing. This field, I mean, right now, there's no fertilization on either of these two fields, which is fine. It's easy enough to get fertilized by, especially with the new cedar, we'll have fert on it. So we'll be able to fert while we're seeding. Then you just roll it, fert again, and you're done. Um. Yes, Music Man. The GPS recognizes them as one. There is no production for doing that right now, Crazy Redneck.
My way to make your own cheaters for voice and that's it.
Not that I've seen. Oh.
Base King, there's no.
No, I don't have any mods for doing that.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know Green Thumb had already made one. I know he has the small production pack, but I didn't realize it included one of those. Yeah, added lime, seed, fert, and cement productions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll download that for later.
I will go look.
Got baby sheep, Chris? Nice. I got baby moo-moos.
Gonna route from line to.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Chat says bless you too. I suppose I should change the tires back out again. Whatever you do, don't tell my wife she has a cute sneeze. She gives you funny looks. She sneezed one day and she made this like mousy little cute noise. I said, that's such a cute sneeze. She gave me a look. Oh, did she give me a look?
This has to be my favorite part of the AI, though. The how it goes in the makes the tonal.
We're officially very broke.
I see this.
It may call for selling off a trailer full of wood chips.
Oh yeah.
Or two. Just to make some space. Alright, we got a big old yellow planter now. Or cedar.
I would do plowing and cultivating contracts, no problem. Especially in the rain, it's fun.
Yeah, I've been looking through. There's a good cultivating contract that just popped up too.
Woohoo!
Whoopsie. Pay attention.
I'll do that when I get done with this.
I hate that when you get the seed back out of stuff, you
Yeah.
can't get it back out as big bags.
Bags. I wish it would let you pick what you would want.
Oh, that's another thing. Dairy. Just about done. Yeah, the additional sounds and stuff with
Yes.
gravel and things on the tires.
Yep.
There's a lot of nice little bonuses that they added.
I love the using the rock picker, the sounds it makes when it's being thrown in.
Ah, can't quite reach.
Oh, because so far away.
Pretty much. If it wasn't for the front, if it wasn't for me trying to reach the front tank. Oh, good. I was gonna say, please take the whole damn thing. Alright, now we need 3 bags of fertilizer. Pretty sure one of these is only a partial bag, from the look of it. Huh? weird. For some reason it's not registering when I lift it up. Weird. Fenced off buildable. The shed? Yeah, but the lid should automatically open, CJ, when you get near it with the fertilizer. See? When you get near it, it should automatically open. That one, though, it's not opening. There it goes. It's just to the north of Field 4. It's normally right here where this production is. I don't recommend actually building it.
No,
It's not worth
not
it.
worth it.
You can't put anything in it. You can barely walk around in it. And it costs you a lot of materials to build it. There we go. Putting some canola in the ground. A little late saying that. I'm turning the goddamn wheel. Why are you not frickin' turning? Jiminy Christmas. I think at some point I need to come down. The next time I plow this field, I need to turn on the create field along that edge, I think. Oh, good. The beams are about to come out. by void. A small shed that's roped off. Fenced off with a metal fence. I'm unaware of any buildable that's fenced off like that. As a buildable, yeah. Fenced off buildable. As far as I know, when you start this map, you have a shed that's roped off by the farm. Literally right here. Then you have the grain elevator museum is a buildable, and the playground is a buildable. That's all I'm aware of.
Unless it's thing in the buildable section, you gotta place it down.
Possibly.
That's the only thing I can think of. Now me and a friend play on this map too, and I haven't seen anything like that.
Yeah, that or they're on a different map. You sure they're not on Hutan and...
I haven't seen a metal fence on the even one either.
The only thing I can think of was maybe the temple, so...
That does have one. That does have a metal fence. I would have to go look to be sold.
That's not where I fucking was... God damn.
Ozzy, check your buildable, placeable in the construction area. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I can't think of any fenced off buildables that I've come across.
That's been being pleased.
Yeah, I mean, the grain elevator museum, kind of.
But one of these say the grain elevator museum instead of a storage bin.
But then, even then, that's still not really fenced off.
Yeah.
I can't think of a single one that would be, especially not with a metal fence. I'm guessing that's what he's talking about, Brucey. Buildable factory with metal fencing.
Give me a second, looking. Factory. Must be in mod.
It will, Chris, to a certain angle. But yeah, I mean, it's doing it on its own for the most part.
There's nothing here with a metal fence.
I think I know what he's talking. I think I know what they're talking about now. It's not a buildable that I'm aware of, but the only thing with a giant metal fence around it is this frickin' island right here. You drive by it. It looks like a fish hatchery, and it's all fenced in. But there's nothing here that I'm aware of. So you drive by it, and it's got the giant fence around it. But there's no drop-off, there's no buying it, there's no I don't know what to do with this place.
That looks like a sewage treatment plant.
Sewage treatment plant, or I was thinking maybe a fish hatchery because of
Yeah.
these. But everything is all blocked off.
It has to be
Yep,
locked
see.
by an NPC.
Access provided by the local Game and Fish Commission.
There you go. Thank you, sign.
Federal aid project special regulation may apply. Refer to current. Yeah, I've got no idea what this is. It's here, but
Sound like it's 100% locked behind an NPC.
it could be. Who knows? I know the NPCs will make you come back, like day over day.
Yeah.
Like come back tomorrow type deal, and we'll keep chatting. And honestly, I haven't done much with the NPCs themselves. But yeah, no, Chris, I'm not hiring a worker. This is all me doing myself. Is that the spot you were talking about, Aussie Wheels? Where do you see if a planter or seeder direct drills or not? It's going to say it in its description. See right here? This seeder offers the possibility to seed directly. No previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. And this one here does not have that text. Neither does this one here. Not a problem. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing every time, Chris. When I turn around, I have to reactivate the line. But it's me controlling everything right now. If I were to hold H and switch this over to AI worker, then pressing H or O or whatever would activate the worker instead of lock onto the line. Yes, indeed, CJ. Fishing DLC confirmed. Yeah, I don't know if that's locked behind an NPC or what, but I haven't seen any information on it. It's clearly a fish hatchery.
Yes.
According to the sign, just from looks of everything, it looked like it was a fish hatchery to me, but that sign confirms it. Hey, Smokeless Joe. Found a way in, but there's nothing interactive. Exactly. I was able to jump in myself, but there's nothing interactable in there. There's no triggers. The gates are all locked. Yeah, see, fishing related thing. I mean, that could be part of the season pass. One of the season pass DLCs. Where is it? But please tell me you were smart enough to have autosave on, Chris.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be part of this one here, the innovative machinery. It's a possibility. Additional productions and stuff like that. I could see that. Yep, I mean, you're not wrong too, CJ. It could just be a free update that's coming. We didn't get stuff finished for these maps type deal. Bless you again for like the 300th time. Well, the question is it actually a placeable in the map yet? It could just be something built into the map. You missed some rocks.
I know. I'm gonna do that line again once I get all of it done.
Yeah, there's a few boats that have like fishing type related stuff near them and what have you. Fishing nets around and so on.
Maybe that's what the sailboats for. Fishing.
Yeah, I doubt it. Could it be another one of those, production type things, sell stuff off to it and see things happen? I could see that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like, all the steel products we had last year, or in 22,
Oh, yeah.
those are all gone now, so we don't even have those anymore.
Yeah, I was wondering where all that went.
All the stuff that came as part of the, Silver Run, gone.
I mean, that makes sense. They, but you would think they're being more on the Asian map than a US map.
It's a possibility, but you know, a fish farm is something that they have all over the
Yeah.
U.S.
I was thinking more of the like sushi type deal.
Yeah, it could be an Asian map type thing. So on this map, you're just doing the fish thing. On the Asian map, it could be a
Yeah.
sushi thing. Who knows? Time will tell. The game's been
Yeah.
out less than a week, so
Would be very interesting.
right now I'm just keeping my eye out for
Yeah.
mods. I'm keeping my eye out for updates.
I don't know.
The editor. Yes, hi Kiston. Why are you walking around my feet? And give me a look when I try to move my foot onto a pedal and kick you by accident. Kiston, what are you doing? Hi Boyd. What are you doing? Silly kitty cat. Damn it, I keep watching Ashosha playing Dragon Age, and it's like I want to play that game, I can't afford it. And it's not on any of the like Lurkit or Keymailer sites. I would say probably a couple 100,000 at least, Farming Trucker. I love the Dragon Age games. Hopefully I can pick it up after Christmas. And then once the streak ends, give that a try. But that won't be till like February. I hope. Ideally. Nope, not yet, Hound Dog. And I just checked it 2 minutes ago. Nice. Today was a pretty good day so far. Couple more hours till Billy's live. But we made 4,000 followers on Twitch. I think we're 1 or 2 away on YouTube from 500. Yeah, I wasn't sure it was going to happen this year for the 4,000, but we hit it earlier. So very big thank you to all of you for coming and hanging out and following along. Alright, so we get the canola done in field 2. What else do we seed this fall that we might want to grab? I want to do a barley field next month. So we'll do 3, 4, 5 as barley. And then we'll do probably sunflowers and soybean.
You also
Maybe.
have rice to harvest next month.
Yeah, we have rice. That's right. We have rice to harvest, and I was going to, after we do that, we'll redo this pen or this put 'em on it, the damn thingy, the rice paddy, because I want to bring it down to here,
Yeah.
and then this needs to get planted out to here. We're gonna take field 6. So I want to actually draw in a new road after we harvest field 7. It's going to come right from across here, down the hill, and all the way down to these. And then this road will come up from in between here. This road will come out. And then we'll have the road up here. And the road here in the middle, along this edge. So we're going to have to cut a couple trees out of here. Not a big deal. Alright, so let me put this away quick. Mark the bedner. I'm gonna go get the planter. I'll bring that back to the farm. And then I gotta grab the roller and I gotta go roll that field. Gonna have to sell a couple trailers of wood chips early. Oh, I got a whole silo full of stuff we can sell off right now. So we'll need to make room for the rice to go into the silo next month. We'll have sugar beet after that. We'll have to make room for potentially. Oh, nice, Smokeless Joe. So what we're gonna do when we go to do the sugar beet, I'm just gonna lease the one that does the sugar beet cut. So we just get it straight out as cut instead of sugar beet. Be easier that way. Was it for 25? You'd be trying it out on ATS. But 25 takes priority. There you go. Season's active. Yes, I do, Snoozy. I play with Seasons active, Weeds on. I play with plowing and liming and all that stuff on. Come on, I can't back up for nothing. And yeah, I've got a bunch of animals right now. Oh, we're officially out of fertilizer at the farm. Next month, we also, while harvesting the rice, we got to do the mow the lawn too. Mow field 6. We'll bale half of it. Well, we'll bale it all, but only wrap half of it. That way I have some more grass bales for the sheep and the goats. Nope. Do not have a corn header for the combine. That's going to have to get replaced this winter. This is not showing as... Interestingly, it's not showing as needing or rolling.
I think some of these things are broke.
No. I think that cedar
Yeah. Does
rolls
too.
I think it counts as rolling too.
I know some of them do.
Because of the tires in the back here. I bet you it was counting as rolling.
Not gonna complain.
I won't complain.
No.
It's one less step.
Yep.
So I was sitting there, I was starting rolling, going like, it's not changing texture. Oh, this is gonna suck. Like, I'm gonna miss so much. Apparently not. Alright, so I'll put this away, and what I'll do is, because you're still rock picking and stuff over there, I will, grab the cultivator with this guy.
Yeah.
And I'll send him over to field 40 to do that contract. And I got a couple of pallets I need to go sell now that the wood beams finally came out. No, you can't make anything out of snow. just an annoyance. That's it. Failing. Yeah, nothing really jumping out at me is we should go do this.
Yeah. 3.5 passes left on this. So.
Haven't bought 25 yet. Gonna wait until Christmas, but the GPS is built into the... Yes, it is. And it auto-generates the lines. Yep.
It's amazing.
And the AI workers run off of that. They don't have gold nuggets in this one, Drifter. They have different collectibles. But I've heard about the gold nuggets from 17. Then in 19, they had other collectibles. Well, 22, they had other collectibles. 19, did they have collectibles in 19? I don't remember. They might have. It's been a long time since I played the base game maps in 19. Good morning, Cameo. How are you doing today? Morning, morning. And I gotta remember, we still get a $50,000 grant for the next animal building. You good? Busier than a three-legged cat in a litter box, but good. Yes, Snoozy, the collectibles on, I don't know what they are on Zelonka. On Hutan, they're like orange glowing orbs. On this one here,
Oh,
what?
Go ahead.
On this one here, there are a bunch of different random old-timey type antiques.
Well, I was gonna say, the one on the Asian map, just assume like Dragon Ball Z balls.
Yeah, they're glowing orange balls,
Yeah.
orbs. So far, 11 of the 25 on this map. And this pallet of wood beams should finish off this stage of the rebuild on the museum. Found all 25? Nice. Yeah, so far I haven't used any guides or anything like that to find any of that stuff, so. There we go. Now we're not broke.
For now.
I don't know. I've heard a big additional chunk of money, but I mean, Crazy might be able to tell you.
Going into 2,000.
Well, you get 100, you get 10,000 per, and 25 is 250. Yep. But do you get a bonus once you get them all?
Yeah, I gotta find one more.
So no bonus for collecting them all?
I don't think so.
Well, there you have it. So you make a total of $250,000 for collecting them all. I've got 14 more to find. There, we get 11 grand to get through the night. I need to roll. We'll have to fertilize that field next month. Field 2, that is. We'll need about $350,000 to be able to put in the next animal barn. Gotta buy field 10. Hopefully we can afford to buy field 10 before it harvests, so we can get the extra harvest off of it. $50 golden apples. Good to know. Are they still 10K a piece, or are they 5K a piece is the question. Yeah, so you'll still get 250K. It's just not. It's just more to find. Minor. There's 616,000 liters of wood chips in here. 5 grand. Yeah, wood chips are at their lowest price possible right now. Oh, milk is next month. A fair amount of slurry in there at the moment. You should be able to sell grass bales. The animal dealer.
How is he taking them over? By trailer or?
This is a modified silo. It's Irish, so I've turned it into a multi-fruit silo, which allows me to put everything in here. Let me guess, you were in the wrong trigger at the animal dealership? Alright, we just gotta wait for the cultivator to finish up. So what do we do in the meantime? Might not be a bad idea to do this wood transport mission quick. I can have you meet me up there with the... If you're done with stones off of that field, that's good to go now until we plant it. Must be down selling off the stone.
Looking around, exploring the map. Whenever you.
Oh, I just didn't see the rock. Oh, there it is. Tucked in the corner, that's why. Yes. Basically, I have it set to bulk. So anything that goes into a bulk trailer can go into that silo now. Like this semi-trailer. Anything you see on this list can go in that silo now. I actually kind of like this Load King quite a bit. What did I get? What did I get? Exclamation mods. And yes, it is Crazy Redneck. It's the Pharma 800. And it also has this 250 extension. So 800,000 liters, 250,000 liters. They're all multi-fruit. I got another achievement, but I ain't got a freaking clue what it was. I hate that I was... What was that?
I'm thinking what? It's a roller-looking... roller press type thing.
I don't know. I didn't see what the achievement was because I was in a menu and it doesn't show you if you're in the menu. So I have no idea what it was attached to.
Oh, what? No, I found a achievement. Found an achievement, a collectible.
Oh, did you? Is that what it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah. I just heard the noise go off, and I'm like, oh, I found something. What? Yeah, see, because I found this earlier.
Yeah. There's another red thing. It was probably upstairs. That's
Yeah.
what I found. Something like that.
This one right here. Gotta be.
Yep, that one. That's the one I found.
I'm gonna go to bed now. You've gone to and from work. Well, I appreciate you hanging out there, Air Force. At work currently, I wrote the name of it down and download it when you get home. Yeah, all you gotta do, Mavis, is anytime you want, come into my chat, !mods. I've stuck all of them into a Google Drive folder. And, you guys can get them there. I will have my Trello page up eventually. Wiz Nation, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So yeah, eventually I'll get them all up onto my Trello page, including my FS22 mods. And then, you guys can download them from there, and I'll just basically change the link to the Trello page. So yeah, we're going to want to buy Field Farmland 10 so we can put down the water buffalo. And then I want to buy farmland either 17 or 18. 17. And put the dairy on it. The dairy production.
Yeah.
Not as of about 45 minutes ago. No editor yet. No new mods yet. No posts. Oh, nothing yet. A good place to find out when updates or anything. You check Twitter, but they haven't posted. The FS25 website, there's a blog there that they usually post on. But yeah, I don't know of any great place specifically to do it. Trying to find, there it is. Did you find another one? Are you over finding all my damn collectibles? What are you doing?
I just know where they are.
Yeah, well, don't be doing that. Cheating. I'll go find them eventually, but I'll go find them all on me. Wee, broken legs. So the milk trigger is an actual issue with the trigger itself. It's got nothing to do with the tanker. It's an issue with the trigger. Until Giants does a patch, it's not going to necessarily work. Yeah, I didn't think that would work either. I mean, you can still use the tanker for everything else. Especially if you want to transport slurry or water in bigger quantities.
Wasn't there something else not a bad thing?
The small cow barn
Yeah.
takes water. That thing is so damn slow. It's ridiculous. Come on, cultivator. Hurry up. I thought that guy would get that contract done faster. It's not. Yeah, we're slowly progressing through the farms. Taylor Shop Bakery. That's something that wouldn't be a bad thing to have either, would be another greenhouse. One of the mushroom ones. Have to add that next month or something. Basically put it in just like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I agree. I think they should. And the thing is they had one of their posts about the animal stuff was they mentioned having to like clean up after them and stuff more. So I figured it would be back more towards like 19 when you had to clean their food areas and stuff. Which map has the most farmlands?
Not the Asian one, not the other one.
Zylonka has the most
Yeah.
fields,
It has 100.
but pound for like acre for acre, I don't know the answer to that.
Man, I don't know. Most fields is a long thing.
See, the tough part is when you take the acreage of a farm land that has a field on it, it's giving you the entire land, not the actual field. Take a bobcat in there and take... Yeah. So Big Daddy made a bucket that lets you scoop up that stone.
Nice.
Basically, the bucket ignores what land you own. Alright, while we're waiting for that cultivator, there's a few odds and ends I can sell off to get him out of the silo. Get us a few thousand liters of space. While I'm driving, you want to look up manure, where to sell it?
Yeah.
Guessing probably the animal dealer or the BGA, but I don't know which one's going to be best price. Steam train. I don't really care about trains personally.
Right now is it says 2 places: biogas plant and Manolo.
The animal place. I'm gonna go to the animal place. It's closest. I care about getting optimal price. I didn't really want to put it into the silo. I was doing it as a test. Big Jeremy51, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And I'm not gonna go lease a manure spreader to try and put 8,000 liters in there. It's not worth it.
Not making enough to actually benefit.
Well, it's broken.
Yeah.
This is all I've gotten the entire time we've been playing in 3 in-game years. I can replace the manure pen, and it'll gain 1 month worth, and then it stops. So I'm not gonna keep putting it back down because you're paying 12 grand every time. You only get half the cost of it back. Oh wait, it goes in the manure, not up here. Right, it goes back here, dummy.
And that's the highest place. That's $55. Biogas is 52.
When does straw sell best? December? I think is what I remember seeing. Yes. If your factory is too close to a silo, it will pick up the silo.
Best time is December, yeah.
Alright, we'll have a bunch of those to sell off in December then. If I'm not using it for cows, then I'll sell it off. Oh, the car will move, or it won't. Oh well.
There's one thing that would never want out.
What's that?
That the log thing is full without those logs in.
Yeah, still got 4 giant pieces of wood to go in there. Come on, contract, you're almost done. This is one of those moments I would absolutely kick myself if I suddenly look and there's like an $18,000 contract in there for something stupid. Oh. That's one thing I wanted to do. Crap. Yeah, because I want to take out a couple of trees and come straight down here with the... basically straight across from this entrance.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move the road, like I said, straight right here. And then it will tie in with this road. This road here will come out. So we'll have this road in. And then there'll be a road in right here. The grass field will extend up to the edge of this road. And then the rice paddy will come down to the road. Which means there's going to be like 3 trees right in here we're going to have to yank out. But they're small, like it's this one here, that one there, and then this brushy stuff here. It's nothing worth really trying to chip. What I'll do is I'll just drag it over and stick it into the gotta use John Deere 6R, 65% off, don't like it. Like it's always driving on ice, sliding around all the time. Weird. Try changing the tires. So yeah, we'll just take those 3 trees and I'll shove them over into the sawmill. Once I own that land. But speaking of trees, I did want to replant some stuff along here, so let's look at that. Trees. I really like these catalpas. They're very, very nice. And then I want to do some oak over here. Younger oak there, maybe. These large service berries. Fox elder. I hate that you get all these nice little flowery things here, but then the game doesn't let you actually plant any of that, you know, like place any of that shit. Like, why? Why can't I put in any of this flower stuff? Guess what? On my map, you will be able to. That and half the bushes don't match the actual, like, other bushes? That makes sense? Like, none of these bushes match these bushes. Yeah, but you can't actually place any of them. They're not listed in the thing for you to plant. So like this one here, you can't plant any of these. Like these little yellow flowers, the daisies or whatever they are. None of these up here, none of these flowers will the game let you actually plant them. Poppies and all this shit. Because the map doesn't allow you to actually plant them in. Alright, so we are done with the everything else, right?
Yeah.
Alright, September, here we come. Sleeping. September it is. Plowing contract we're going to accept because it's $9 grand. $4,000 spraying contract. We'll take that. There's a $5,000 cultivating contract. We'll take that. Harvesting red beet. No. So far, we got those. I'll grab the harvester and go start the rice field. Mr. Average Viking, how are you doing today? If you want to go start mowing the grass.
I was going to set up the plow and all that.
You do that too?
Yeah.
I would say put the Challenger on the spraying contract because it'll go quick.
Okay.
Doing all right there, Tav. We got our first rice field we're doing. Doing all right. Doing all right. We're getting a lot done. We managed to pick up a couple more fields.
Oh my!
Ochre, welcome in. Is it ochre or ochre? The long grain rice field ready to go. Like locker, so ochre. Okay. Appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Is there a square bale contract? Well, there's no baling contract. Oh, you're missing some there, guy. Is there a console command to delete certain object like cut wood? I don't know. I do know here. I remember. Where did I put that? 1 second. I've got a. There. Downloads. Should be. Go. I just sent you a text file, Tav. This file here has all of the possible dev console commands. You can try looking through that. There might be something in there for you, Tav. I sure can there, Viking. I'm sending it to all the Vikings. It's a Viking raid! Ah! Not a problem, Tav. Round cotton bales? Yeah, I kind of prefer the square ones, to be honest. Everybody wants it. Ah! Now Yoda's over here stealing stuff, too. And I see a Mackie suddenly in Discord wanting it, too. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Mackey? I don't think you can chaff this one. J Gaming. All good? Glad to hear it.
Hello, Mr. Mackey.
And Veldian. Not a problem, Veldian. No, this does not have corn stalks in this game. Somebody couldn't find the field. I don't have a. It's just a text file. It's Irish. I don't have a link to it that I could put in chat. I don't even remember who sent it to me at this point. Might have been Never Back Down. I don't remember. I honestly don't. Alright, and I'm gonna do this because I know at one point I swear I was following Eyes Only. Yeah, Maze Plus is not a thing yet in 25. That's where you would normally get the cornstalk bales and stuff like that, the soybean bales, or the soybean stalk bales and stuff. You'd have to send it to me in like a whisper or something there, Jay. Alright, we're gonna get on the actual line here. You know what? It don't matter that much. This number. Yeah, it's pretty close. This is basically it in a nutshell here. Alright, looks like you get the plowing and the spraying going. I take it you're having to manually control one of those.
I'm letting both do it. Both are AI.
Alright, well if that's the case, grab the words. Grab the telehandler and the small cart, the small trailer.
Yeah.
You can bring him down over here to the rice field if you want. That way I have something to dump off into.
Yeah.
Gonna need to get another tractor soon. Streaming yesterday that they used their mower and mowed down the pea field and baled it. Really? Mowed down a pea field and baled it? That seems like a waste, yeah.
And then
Neither did I, trust me.
That's being mod.
Well, when it comes down to it, Drifter, I'm gonna end up getting just one harvester. It will likely be the Case 7150, and I'll have a grain header and I'll have a corn header for it. And this thing's gonna go bye-bye. Thank you, little Lehman.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think definitely gonna have to get another tractor.
Once the
Starting-
spring's done,
What's that?
I was gonna say once the spring's done, I'm gonna go do the cultivator.
Oh yeah. One second, chat. Hello. Yeah, I got the email this morning at well, 2 a.m. So. Alright, so we're not going to get a ton of yield off the rice, but we can start making oil from it. What else can you do with the long grain rice? I think it's just oil, isn't it?
Not so. Only harvested once.
Oh, rice flour, rice bags, rice boxes. Yeah, so I can go like the oil mill, the canning factory. Alright. Guessing the boxes are done at the canning factory, David? Actually, why don't I do this? Yeah, rice boxes from the long grain rice. Looks like the spraying is done. You only get half the value with the rice bags over the boxes, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what it looks like, David. Or turn it into oil. Nope. No mods yet. Random thing, but you saw somebody on Twitch yesterday say you don't need to chase, just buy vegetable pallets. Yeah, that... Yeah, that'd be a lot of vegetable pallets for a red beet or a parsnip heart. Ooh, yeah, no. I'd have had 150 pallets from that one field. Screw that. You know what it's called? A modded one with a capacity on it. Done. Problem solved. Problem solved. Alright, we've got milk we've got to sell this month too. I don't have a flour. I don't have the grain mill yet, and I don't have a bakery. So the only thing I have currently for a small for a production is the oil mill. Yeah, it'd be nice to buy the bakery, but before the bakery comes the dairy. 'Cause then I can do stuff with the goat milk, the cow milk, I can actually get more out of it. There. All done. Just shy of 13,000 liters. Not really a lot of yield out of that. Yeah, the small productions are not worth their time. They take forever to produce anything. It's just not worth it. You get that coming back. All right, sounds good. Oh my. Look what just came up for sale
Oh, nice.
at 50% off. Heck yeah. I definitely need to. Good morning, Mr. NBC. Farm's doing well.
this going into the silo?
Pour it into the oil mill first, and then the rest can go into the silo. Yeah.
That's the thing.
25,000 liters of milk should go a long ways.
There it is.
Hopefully the rest will fit in the silo now that I made room. You should only have, what, like 6 or 7, like 3 or 4,000 liters.
I know one's.
'Cause I pulled about 10,000 liters worth of material out of the silo already. Whoops. Back this way, dummy.
I have 6,800.
Yeah, that'll fit. I know I made at least that much room. Yep, this will be a few bucks. How much is milk going for right now? 1,300 per, yeah. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear that, Shawnee. At $35,000. Woo! I'm sure if we check what else we can sell this month, we'll make the 86 grand we need. So we can buy that harvester. Because that would be great. We wouldn't have to lease one next month. We'll still have to get the topper. But at least we'll be able to do the sugar beet, stuff like that in the future. Yeah, I know, it's pretty high. That's one of the things I need to do is I've been wanting to get down a pasture for buffalo. But it's finding the land for it. I think what I'm going to do is take field 10 and turn that whole thing into one buffalo pen. Now we'll haul a load of slurry out. Liquid manure is going to be the better bet because I'm not going all that way for the extra $2. But this will account for a whole lot, but every little bit counts when we're trying to get that 86 grand. Alright, so our 2 big tractors are still currently tied up. Check the... We can grab the John Deere and go fertilize field 2. That should be ready for fert. I think I want to try and do... one load of wood chips out of the grain silo for now. Just to help make a little bit of room. Given the amount of wood chips we have in there right now, come December, that's our combine. So I don't want to take a ton out right now,
Oh yeah.
but I can take a load out so that we can try and get sorghum, oat, corn. It's not worth doing anything with that. The canola's going into oils. What about eggs? Not ready for those yet. Wool, nope, it's at its lowest price.
All it says too is fertilized.
Has it not changed state yet?
No.
Alright, then I guess we can't do that yet. Goat milk.
I can go do 8.
I don't think it's worth doing it because then it won't fert when we seed it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing really for us to sell right now except for some wood chips. But I really want to pick up that harvester. If we can't take a loan right now, the extra 30 grand. Well, there's always wood transporting contracts potentially too. Ooh, there's a mowing contract. I just borrowed some items for a mowing contract on 84. Hi, Shosha Games! Welcome in! How you enjoying Dragon Age? Was lurking along this morning with you. Thank you there, little demon. I definitely want to pick that game up when I get a chance. Crash is not so much. Yeah. Unfortunate, but I've enjoyed all the Dragon Age games significantly. And I think what I want to try and do is after we end the streak, I want to do the previous Dragon Age playthrough and then a Veilguard playthrough if I can manage to pick the game up. Do them back to back. Can't borrow anymore right now.
Wait a second, the plan contract's almost done.
That's good. Then go back and stream the previous titles. Nice. Alright, I know one thing I can do, and that's gonna be some pallets to put away. A couple egg pallets probably. Oh, I'm making a mess. Damn it, would you knock that off? I'm making a mess of this right now, chat. Hey, get on there, damn it. Scrambled eggs, anybody? Even the chickens are laughing at me. You hear him?
No.
Reminds me, it's time we can sell this off as well. Because that proved not at all worth its money. Flatbed and the oh yeah, I usually knock the wood harvesting contracts out pretty quick too. Only problem is that particular contract's 19 logs. They don't fit in the wood trailer they give you. The crane doesn't bother me at all. I'm fantastic with the crane because I've got the dual joysticks. So that part's easy. Oh wait, I gotta go down and check on the goats and sheep too, you dummy. What was it? Goat milk? Not till January. Okay. So we got the plowing contract done, right?
Yep.
See if anything else pops up. We still gotta. Once you get back, now we'll have that tractor we can use for, is that the Challenger on the plow right now, or is that the case?
On the mowing and cultivating is the challenge. I got
Okay.
the case.
Yeah, so as long as you've got the case, that makes life easy for us. We can, if you've got the case, then we can get it on the plow and get the, that all going.
Yeah, I got the plow with me. So what do you want?
Well, I mean the mower. We
Oh,
can do the mower tedder combo. Because we get a mow 6. And ted that out. Well, not ted it. God damn it. Mower windrower combo. So we can mow it and bale it. Fuck. Words. Words are hard, man. Okay. hang on. Seeing something, I'm seeing something. Nope. Nope, maybe not. Might be that way. Something else I plan on doing on my map. Your wool pallets and stuff like that are going to be bigger than 1,000 liters. You didn't put the tether on it too? Or
I
not-
didn't know I could.
Yeah, you put that on the front, and you put the windrower on the back, and it windrows while you drive.
Oh, cool. Did not know that.
And if you have it go to like the right, because you're going in that direction, the next pass you have it go to the left, and it dumps everything into one windrow from 20 meters. Or 14 meters, rather. So yeah, definitely go stop and do that. That's why I have them both together in that same shed, so you can hook up and do both.
Okay. I will run up and get that. Bring it down and...
That's why I made that a modded version
Yeah.
that'll go in reverse.
Oh, nice.
I'm you know, not the dumbest person in the room. Every now and then, you know, like a broken clock. Another plowing contract came up. I'll accept that for later. The cultivator gets back. Speaking of the cultivator, where was it again? Over on 61. So that one's kind of out of the way. Not worth it. I might be able to do that one trip if I take that and the other trailer is a flatbed. I might be able to do it. Well, no, because that'd be awkward, because then I'd end up there and with the... Yeah, never mind. Brain not braining. Oh, hoe contract. We're going to borrow the items for that. Heck yeah. Morning, Farmer Marks. Field 77. It's just down south. Thanks for the hydrate, the stretch, buddy. This thing cruises right along. Cruise control on when I'm not sitting at the desk. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, I'm not going to be able to hire a worker in this field. Oh, it might. Alright. Yep, it's working. It's gonna net me a little over $7,000, so I'll do it. Watch out for the trigger beat. You having a hard time over there, little demon?
I'm going good. Yes.
Because you missed a spot. By the way, if you use Control V and Control B and stuff, it'll operate both at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit wider than the actual
Yeah.
mower is, but it doesn't matter because when you come around the other side, you can windrow it back into that same windrow, and then it's half as many windrows to pick up. Smart, huh? None of the trees have grown any, but that's okay. Not just one big windrow to pick up.
Mm.
I figured it was worth doing.
Oh yeah. Just my thing is gonna take time to.
Yeah, it's a little getting used to. Almost got another pallet of furniture. Alright, what else do we have? Canola oils November. We do have some sunflower oil, but that's not until March for the best price. Need that time-saving stock check mod, damn it. That mod is so good.
I tried it a couple times. And it wasn't so like what it actually did.
Time-saving stock check mod. So what it
Yep.
does is it gives you a whole nother menu, and it allows you in one place to look down through everything you have, because it will take all of the silos and sheds and everything else that you might have for stock, all the
Okay.
pallets on the map, everything will show up in that list, and then it tells you what's for sale, or what the current price is, what the best price is, what month to sell it in, and then it would highlight that month. So we're in September right now, so anything that sells best in September, it would highlight the word September, so you'd know, oh, I gotta go sell this month, or this or that. And then you could look each month, oh, it's November, I've got to go sell this and sell that. But it would also tell you when you looked at it, okay, I've got 4,382 liters of furniture. And when you clicked on it, it would tell you had X number of pallets, so many in this bale shed or that bale shed, or production was in there and stuff like that. That mod was fantastic because it saved you so much time looking down through the list and trying to guess, like, what's, when do I sell this, when do I sell that, because it would also tell you where to put it too. Oop, gotta plug in the old headset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at getting a new headset soon because the battery is not lasting like it should.
No. The one I used to have.
Well, it used to be like 20 hours. Now,
yeah.
like, I unplugged it this morning at like 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, and now it's already beeping at me. So, the battery lifespan's already gone down by half, and this doesn't have a replaceable battery.
Only way to replace it if you take the eel cuff off, take the screws out, and
Yeah, and deal with all of that.
Yeah. Not many people like messing with that.
I don't even know if you can buy a replacement battery in that manner.
Not made by Corsair or OEM, at least.
This is a Arctis headset.
Oh, then I don't know.
And there is no second mower drifter. Technically that is a rear mower put on the front of that machine. You're not windrowing.
That explains why I'm not doing
And you missed a bunch.
it.
Haha.
Yeah. Come on, back up, back up.
So, the particular mower that we're using is it's this Elho. It's not meant to have a front mower. It's actually meant to go on the back of a tractor. We're not using this style mower. So there's no gap in the middle with that mower, like there would be with this one. This one requires you having the front mower to get the front, the middle, and then that. But doing this with the modded windrower allows you to have this on the back and the other one on the front. And there's no point in having the big M mower. It's stupid money for nothing.
Oh yeah.
I'll wait until I can put a modded header on the MacDon. I'll wait till I can get a modified one of these, and I'll make it take grass, and Bob's your uncle.
I hate how it doesn't line up with the track you want.
See, this thing here, too, I know MacDon has a bigger mower deck, too. So all I did, Jay, is I made it so it would work in reverse. Because it's technically meant to go on the front of the tractor and pick things up, but I turned it so that it would work in reverse. Some dickhead put a big goat pen in the way, didn't he? The mowing deck is base game, and the windrower is in my mod download, Bob Dang. May not have to take that down. Yeah, I will. Nope. Mower is base game. Oh, this guy's done, so. Somehow he just cultivated it and immediately goes to a ton of dead weeds. It's like you literally just came out of the field. There. Oh, I can't put anything on the front of this, never mind. was gonna say I'd stop and grab the cultivator and that on the way home, but I can't because this thing can't put a front 3-point on it. Well, now we won't have to pay to lease the thing the next time around. All right. Yes, Memlar, exactly that. They're extremely slow. The stumps can be taken out, Jay. Sometimes you gotta work at them. Paint the grass away around it. You know, use the actual just grass painting swatch. Clear all the way around it. And then you're gonna have to try different angles. And one other thing I would recommend too is if you've got a stump grinder, turn automatic engine start off so you can get out of the vehicle while it's trying to grind the stump and cut it as low as you can with your chainsaw. You know, crouch right down next to it and try to cut it off. So weird. Suddenly the sounds are starting to cut out. I have no idea why.
Oh yeah, they do it to me all the time.
Yeah, but it hasn't done it to me until recently. Hit miss on the sounds. It won't. It's always sound the shed when it does. Yeah. There we go. $8,000. So we back fairly positive in the money now. Hey, make it out there, little demon.
Good. Take my time. Got a couple pieces that I gotta go through and get.
Well, the baler can pick up quite a bit too. You know, if you miss here or there type of thing. Oh. Stuck trying to leave the shed. It's additional fertilizer content, Mavis. So it's a seed or fertilizer tank. Holds 1,600 liters. And this one back here holds up to 3,200 liters. So you can hold 4,800 liters worth of fertilizer. And this acts as counterweight for this. Because it'll drain this one first, then drain this one.
There's such a delay on like, oh, back up, go forward.
Yep. Yeah, I've been using that setup on those guys for a long time. It works really well. Red beet harvest. You want to do it? You don't want to go from field 36 all the way down to that south grain silo again?
Do you have the modded harvester?
No, it would not take the modded harvester for that.
Then I'm good.
It's a contract, so.
I don't mind the driving part, it's just... that thing having no storage is annoying. I selected the...
Eyes Only coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Eyes? Hey, Triana, welcome back. Smithus, how are you doing, buddy? How was the farm? Was lurking, but busy on the farm here myself. Ah! Darn goat. Plow and more plow? Yep. Got a lot of stuff going here on the farm too. Plowing and weeding and doing a bunch of contracts. And you can adjust the FOV from the driver's perspective. The only place I could think you might be able to do the FOV, Christopher, would be from the game's main menu. If you go to settings, you go to your advanced display settings. I think I remember there being an FOV slider in there.
For first person and third person.
I'm weeding the nothingness. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're gonna have to do it ourselves, chat. Alright, this should net us a couple grand. Climb back away from that, zero funds. Too zoomed in from the driver view. Yeah, I mean, maybe. All right. What's everybody up to today?
Mowing.
Well, I know you are. Farming, working, lurking. I purchased last implement used on contract for weeds. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to pick it up at some point. No, that's not where I was aiming. Lurking and tree cut. Saturdays for relaxing, playing some farm, maybe some Lego Horizon Adventures. Interesting. Lurking while I do some food, then back on the farm. Yeah, you gotta watch out for Adriana. She likes to yell at her farm hands. Cut trees and stump grinding. Nice. 4 days of slave harmful, so you can't hear Darius, but I do not crack the whip. Oh no, she cracks it. I was watching her the other day. You and Morty, jeez. Tell you what, we've reached a point. There's a bunch of you guys here lurking. Could I get 2 more people to do me a huge favor and go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you aren't already? We're at 498. We're that close to the 500 goal. Be much appreciative if you could. Matt Crafts, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate it, eyes only. Fummins just called. He's coming over. You're going to lunch? Nice. Well, tell Mr. Fummins I said hello. Galleon, thank you very much. That should hit that goal, and ecstatic. A month to go, we managed both goals for the year. I appreciate it, Jers. I really do. For those that don't know, all of my VODs go there. I'm Trans Gaming. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing? 503? Awesome. You guys are fantastic. I couldn't be more grateful. It's pretty fantastic to have come that far. I think at the start of the year when I actually began, actually it wasn't even the start of the year, it was back in August sometime when I started dual streaming. I was only at like 130 subscribers over on YouTube. Maybe like 150. So thank you guys very much for that. The growth on Twitch this year has been pretty phenomenal as well. So here's looking forward to next year and seeing where we can get to with with both channels. Mr. Reliant Robin coming in. How you doing, buddy? Yo. How you doing today there, Reliant? Just got home? Nice. No mods from Giants today. Nobody's exclaimed that there's a patch out or an editor out, so maybe tomorrow. Fingers crossed. We get a wheat sowing contract. Well, welcome back there, Miss Adriana. Wonder if they're delaying a patch to keep the consoles. That's what I was thinking, Amaki, from the get-go, was that they need to get the patch because of the cross-play. They're waiting for the consoles to release the patch for everybody. Mm-hmm. Slanderous lies. Adriana, it's on tape. You're mean to Mr. Morty and Mr. Eyes Only. You yell at them. And you wonder why they have Tobey Maguire in your face all the time. What's the matter, Adriana? Trust me, Adriana, I know. I can be the same way. I can very much be the same way. When the kitty boop, the snoot boop. See, I think the problem is the reason why you guys get all these channel points, I'm pretty sure I turned it up from standard. I want to say I doubled it. And like, if you're subbed or something like that, you get triple or quadruple what you normally get for channel points. Well, yeah, I mean, there's that side of it too. You guys get a lot of channel points because a lot of you lurk, and I stream for many hours at a time. I concur, CJ. I concur. I need to get with Jedi or maybe Tav about Lumia, because I definitely need to figure out why at times it doesn't queue things up properly and stuff. And there goes a bunch of the YouTube subs from 10 minutes ago finally coming across. Yeah, because that last cat kiss didn't go off. And it should have.
One eternity later.
But that one went off. Almost done the weeding contract, then I can get the sewing guy sent off to go do that. How you making out?
Done. Just gotta get the whatchamacallit, the tettle.
We're not tedding any of it, we're just bailing it.
Okay. And I just gotta get the bail.
Yeah, I want to bale it all, and then half of it will go into silage bales, and the other half is just going to get stored into the sheep pen for grass bales for the sheep and the goats. You don't need any snow equipment, Drifter. You really don't, because the snow usually melts off pretty quickly. It never seems to get piled up enough throughout a winter to affect your driving that greatly. I really wish it would melt off in stages instead of all at once. There we go. That contract is complete now. Not a problem there, Adriana. Enjoy your dinner.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
There we go. Crazy man coming through. Hey, Bad Bait. Good morning, buddy. How you doing today? Late start kind of day. Just getting your first coffee. Wow, someone slept in.
Must be freaking right.
I think my wife had some had some words for you there, Bad Bait. We need to sow wheat. Okay. As I'm sure you can relate. Yep. Well, that I can relate to. Yes. How's the off-grid been treating you? You all ready for wintertime? Get all your wood split, stacked before your surgery. Yeah, that would suck. Collecting the plowing contract. They're back up to 20 grand. That's good. Oh, nice. Always fun having chickens and the fresh eggs. I used to have 40 chickens.
Yeah.
I can't imagine trying to do it now, but we tried to get another chicken pen set up and get some more chickens at one point, but it wasn't insulated enough for the winter time to keep the chickens warm.
Yeah.
And now it's just kind of fallen to ruins because of where it is. It was a cheap shed that I picked up at one point from Lowe's. It was like a $300 shed. Yeah, it probably would have been better if I'd had some like foam board insulation on the inside or something. But the problem is the shed's so small that you put foam board up and they'd just be pecking at it. So you'd have to like foam board and then something on the inside of the foam board to stop them from pecking the foam. Yeah, we were going to have them free range during the day and then in at night. But the other problem is it was a lot further from the house. We used to have them in the underside of my barn because it has a dirt floor. So, we used to have them in there, but the problem is the ceiling height was you'd have to kind of like be stooped over the whole time you were in there. So when it came time to clean the shavings out, it was just a nightmare. 'Cause you couldn't, I don't have any like tractor to front load them out. So it was not fun trying to deal with the trying to deal with it. So I figured the second time around when we were going to get chickens, we were going to have less chickens. And I was going to put them in a little shed. So in order to activate the lines on the field, you'd hold the worker key, go to the steering assist page, and make sure it says show lines. Hey, Farmer William. Now with my shoulders and my back, there's no way I'd be able to clean it out. My son's too preoccupied. And I'm not gonna put it on my wife as much as she would love to get chickens again. Not gonna put it on her. Most money-making crop or product.
Soybeans.
Soybeans maybe for crop. If you want really good money, I'm planting winter wheat right now, Drifter.
Silage.
Doing like sheep to fabric the clothes is good. Silage is good. Having like a forage harvester and silaging corn is really good value.
Oh yeah.
But honestly, if you've got the patience, ban Memolar. No, why ban Memolar? Fummins must be on Memolar's account. Parsnips, carrots, red beets. If you have a decent harvester for it, really good money there too. Used to have over 150 in a cow barn, completely free range with no insulation. So they got stolen.
Green beans too. Real good too.
Yeah, I mean, green beans sell really well. Spinach is really good too.
Yep.
Hey, Scully. The only problem with those crops is you need, I mean, even like the parsnips and stuff, you need a semi-expensive harvesting setup to do it. For me, with parsnips and the red beets and stuff, I've got a modded harvester that works really well. Trying to use the in-game harvester is a bit rough.
Yep.
I got stolen twice. That's not fun. Yeah, see, I was having to deal with foxes, hawks, things like that. But we were getting on the neighborhood of 1.5 dozen eggs a day. Oh, see, I'd have foxes and shit take them during the daytime. Or hawks, rather. And then at night, they would be in their coop. Yeah, if I had a small tractor with like a front loader attachment on it, I would probably get chickens again in a heartbeat. Yeah, like I said, I was getting up to about 2 dozen eggs a day, and I would bring them into my work and sell them. This was a decade ago, but $4 a dozen for farm fresh eggs. People snapped them up like crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I know. I know that one well, Bad Bake. I know that one well. Well, Drifter, I don't need oats right now, and I have plans for the fields I do have currently, so... Yeah, it's pretty nice. They gray out the tracks you've already driven and stuff like that. As long as you complete the track. Like
Yeah.
the outside ones aren't grayed out right now because I didn't complete the track entirely.
Feeling is done.
Alright, how many bales do you end up getting?
It says 27, but I'm not sure if it was reset it or not.
I reset it before we started, so 27.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll never raise horses in Farm Sim, Drifter. I'm not one of those people that loves horses, and in Farm Sim they are not worth the effort to raise them. There are many other things you could be doing to make money that are much more lucrative than horses. Yeah, you gotta buy a horse brush now to even clean the horses. It's like, wait, what?
There goes my order.
Yeah, see, I'll do cows, I'll do the water buffalo now, but no. And the cows seem, at least for me, seem bugged. They don't, the manure doesn't go into the manure bunker like it should.
How many you want wrapped?
Do like, do 12. For the investment, chickens are pretty profitable. The water buffalo can have their milk turned into the mozzarella, which sells really well, but that requires an additional production. Once you're done, field 45, there's a bale wrapping contract.
Okay.
It's worth $4,600 for you to go up and wrap a couple bales. So.
Yeah, I would do it. For that one.
Yeah, every now and then they'll pop up and it's like, I've got a wrapper. That's a lot of money. Mine. I like that they broke out the baling,
Yes.
you know, mowing and baling and all that.
See, I like them being separate, but I wish it would come in as all three too.
Yeah, maybe with a mod, but
Yeah.
it is still kind of nice that they separated it all out so you can
Oh yeah.
do it in stages without having to sit there and forever be working on a single field going, okay, well, I just finished mowing it.
Yes.
Now I gotta
get it,
windrow it, and now I've gotta bale it, now I gotta wrap it. Alright, almost done this, then I'm gonna run down and drop off the wheat back at the store. Or the remainder of the seed. Is it Unplanned Scala? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I apologize if I butchered your name. Alright, and I will go jump into the telehandler. Get ready to start picking up the bales. bales. Ochre Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? And after we get the bales picked up, we can run the fertilizer over this. When we expand the field and reseed, there's one spot in this field that we need to touch up. It's at the other end by the goats. There's one little spot that got missed when we were seeding.
Okay.
You can see it when you look down at the field. It's right over... Where is it? It's right over here somewhere. I think it might be underneath that little bit of material, but it's at this end of the field.
Up to field 45.
Oh, come on. So close to that making it in there. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bad Bake. When you miss a spot, it is a little harder to find it later on. Problem with that, Drifter, is I don't always want to wrap the bales. Sometimes I want to keep the grass bales. And that John Deere baler, when it's wrapping, or when you're baling grass, it just automatically wraps everything. I don't think you can turn the automatic wrapping part off. Yeah, exactly, Bad Bake. For those of us with the OCD going on. I know it's down at this end of the field. And you can normally spot it pretty easy. Just right now we're getting into the later part of the year, so the colors are changing a little bit. go. Eh, fertilizer's cheap. Does the same thing, and I don't get manure from the cows like I should, so... Oh, right there. Right next to that bale. See it? That one little spot.
Found it.
I knew I'd come across it as I ran through the field. Yeah, I think just the level of detail makes it so that, like, the grass isn't as patchy as it was in 22. It's a fuller looking graphic. Yeah, I'll probably have to pick up a pallet of bale wrap too. That bale storage feed from there. It's just a storage location, Crazy Ray. Still mind blowing me. You can move the pressure washers. Yeah, I drive around in the pressure washers. It's kind of fun to just sit there and mess around and drive the pressure washer around. Whee! No, with the sheep and the, stuff, it's right there in front is their feed point. That's just an undercover area to store them. Indeed I am, MacGyver. Indeed I am. Nope, that backfired. There we go. We should have enough grass now to get through quite a while. Next cutting, we're gonna probably split hay. Well, we'll have to look at how much hay we have in the storage. But we may look at splitting that. So the wheel today, MacGyver, landed on a $50,000 grant for the next animal pen. I have a spot picked out. As soon as we can afford it, we'll be buying that property and putting in a pen for some water buffalo. Nope, haven't done it yet. It's gonna be a water buffalo pen up on property 10, field 10. But it's a $250,000 building, $100,000 property, plus the fence for it all. You're looking at probably $400,000 to be able to buy it all. I'm gonna have to see if I don't know if I'll be able to convert it without the editor. The TMR maker. My guess is the materials would come in all funky. You dick. Do 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 do. Okay, it don't like 48,000 liters of grass. Come on, it'll do 8 straw bales, but it won't do 8 grass bales? You suck. So close. Yeah, it's a little light. I should get the other one that has the 3-point in the back. Then I can put the weight on it. Sounds good there, Cameo. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Yep. It sure is there, Bad Bait. This actually can pick up more than the case tractor with the front loader attachment. Same attachment as you'd have on a front loader of a tractor, but this thing actually has bigger capacity for picking up bales than the tractor does. All right. Last of the bales picked up, put away. Yep. That's where we're headed here shortly as soon as I put these bales down, Jers. So I'll catch you in a few. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I wish you could later alter a pasture for animals without having to pick up and replace the whole pasture. Oh, come on. Hey, stupid thing. You know, like, alright, I've gained more land. Let me add to my fence. Grass fields never actually need lime after you first plant them. They also don't require periodic plowing. Alright, chat. We're gonna call it here. We managed to do quite a bit today. Next time we get some funds, we're going to be picking up this field here. Hopefully next month I can raise the funds we need to buy that and harvest it ourselves. We'll be harvesting this. Once we do, we'll be extending, altering this one, putting in the new road. Hopefully we can get the water buffalo put in here. We're going to have a bunch more to wood chip off of this property. Yeah, it was a good day. We got a couple fields harvested, picked up some fields, prepped some fields. We got a lot done. But yeah, it would be nice to be able to extend the goats through here. But to do so, I would have to basically put these goats somewhere, take this out, and redo it. So at some point maybe. But we're gonna get ready to raid over to Mr. Billy. While I start this raid to Mr. Billy, I do want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been a very busy day. So let's see, we had Mr. Evil Reyes raid, Impact 7, Scurvy Hyam, Music Man Loxton, Eyes Only, thank you all for the raids. Acid Burn, thank you for that Prime sub earlier. thank you everybody that followed, subscribed to YouTube, just hung out. I greatly appreciate all the support. Hopefully we'll catch you all again tomorrow. We'll again be back on the farm, continuing our 24/7 SGA coverage of FS25. So we're going to turn you over to Mr. Billy. He'll keep you guys company for the next few hours. And like I said, hopefully we catch you all tomorrow. Till then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day, and go give Mr. Alpaca some love. Bye, everybody.